yeah, that is evidence. Evidence on stream. Evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment? Can we make that a moment?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Zena. Oh, it's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Yo, let's go! Let's go! Oh my days! Within the first 4 hours of playing, Scarlet, and I spotted it. Oh my days! Oh my days! So yeah, that is evidence. Evidence on stream. Evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment? Can we make that a moment?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Zena. Oh, it's gonna be burning. Oh, look at that. It's a non-shiny Salandit. Stay in cool, kid. Stay in school, kids. Exactly, stay in school. Why was that so heckin' adorable? We do love the Vaporeon, that's why. Vaporeon's adorable. Love Vaporeon. Love Ripple. There we go. Slowly getting the damage off. Slowly chipping it away. Very see my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinder. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zorua beneath the spinder. And I am a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the Onion Fairy. I am the Onion Fairy! I am the Onion Fairy! No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Glorious, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena, bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. do you think of my team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass.
I still love you.
So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a... none for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it! Shiny, look for it! Did it! Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt! Look at that beautiful little crab! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Stay in cool, kid. Stay in school, kids. Exactly, stay in school. Why was that so heckin' adorable? We do love the Vaporeon, that's why. Vaporeon's adorable. Love Vaporeon. Love Ripple. There we go. Slowly getting the damage off. Slowly chipping it away. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Glorious, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days. Within the first 4 hours of playing. Within the first 4 hours of playing Scarlet, and I spotted it. Oh my days. Oh my days. So yeah, that is evidence on stream. Evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment? Can we make that a moment?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Xena. Oh!
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. None for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. What do you think of my team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass. I still love you. So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a... Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinder. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zorua beneath the... Zorua beneath the spinder. And I'm a Celebi beneath that. Because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy! I am the onion fairy!
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Gonna be burning. Oh, look at that! It's a non-shiny Salandit. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. And of course, thank you all very much for being here. Today we are returning to Paldea. We are going to be doing some Tera Dens with chat. That's what we're going to be doing for the whole of the stream as well. Go! Right, where were we? Yeah, so today we are going to be doing, So today we are going to be doing the Tera Dens with chat. So we're going to try and get as many Herb Mystica as we can. We're going to try and collect some of that lovely, lovely candy. And we're also going to try and see if we can get some of those, well, essentially all those items that we need to sell, to get some cash. Because it's not the easiest to get cash in this game. So yes, that is the plan for today. Now, there is a little part of me, if you just bear with me 1 second. Now, I am aware that there is a Nintendo Direct. I think it's dropping today. Yes, yeah, I believe it is for today. Oh, no. Oh, okay, my bad. I've got it wrong. I thought it was today. I thought it was today. It's not today. It looks like it's going to be either tomorrow or Tuesday. So that's still quite... tomorrow or Wednesday. So that's still quite exciting. So yeah, so I'll have a chance to have a look at that as well. Very excited to see what's coming from it. Now, the reason I think it's quite interesting, because obviously we have Nintendo Directs, and we also have Pokemon Direct. Now, Pokemon Directs are the showcases of stuff, of Pokemon-related stuff, specifically Pokemon-related stuff. Nintendo Direct generally covers everything Nintendo. It's normally you'll find that there's not that much Pokemon stuff in the Nintendo Directs, but it has happened before. Now, what I find really fascinating about this as well, considering the timeline, compared to the last time we had a game with DLC, we are currently, as it stands, we are behind the timeline to have information about the new DLC. Essentially, with Sword and Shield, it's the only previous game we've got that has DLC. Those games were released in November, and the DLCs were announced in January. And I think you could purchase them from Feb. And I think they went live around June. I've got a feeling it's going to be something similar here. I think what we're going to do is on the Direct, I think we're going to get a little bit of a tease about home compatibility and about the DLC. But I don't think we'll get very much information about the DLC. I think we'll get a little bit about home, because I've got a feeling that home compatibility is going to drop on Pokemon Day, on 27th of February. I've just got a weird feeling that's when it's going to drop. And that is also going to be the day when they announce the DLC proper. Now, there's a little part of me as well. There's a little part of me that's still thinking that due to the fact that they seem to be setting up for at least a 3-chapter DLC, possibly a 4-chapter DLC, considering that, it makes me think they are going to be dropping the DLC, or at least the first chapter of it, earlier than in Sword and Shield. So I think we might get it before June. But we're going to have to wait. Like I said, I thought it was dropping today. It's not. It's dropping either tomorrow or Wednesday. But we'll see what comes from it, and we'll see what happens. Then, of course, on the 27th, which is a Monday, 27th is Pokemon Day. That's when we're going to be getting a Pokemon Direct. That is going to be amazing. So yeah, so we'll have to find out what goes on with all of that as well. But I'm quite excited for it. Quite excited for the next steps in the Scarlet and Violet world. On that note as well, I am going to be doing some work on getting some Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet made battle ready. And yeah, so we're trying to get a little bit more done on that side of things, so that when home compatibility comes out, we can start doing some viewer battles. I might actually be thinking about another little thing for me to potentially do as well. Now, I won't go into too much detail as to what the idea is, but I'm very, very interested to hear what you would think about it and whether it'd be something you'd be interested in seeing. So, I know I've had a lot of people talk to me about competitive tips before. I know people have asked me about different movesets, different things that'll help with competitive. And essentially, I just sort of had an idea, and I just sort of wanted to, want to get your guys' opinion, get sort of what you guys think about it. So if I was to do a series, either here or on YouTube or something like that, if I was to do a series breaking down every single Pokemon, so a single episode per Pokemon, and where I just break down the moves that they learn, the stat breakdown that they have, what they're good at, what they're not so good at, what they can do, what they can do with certain other team members, and essentially just try and work through the entire Pokedex. Maybe only fully evolved mons, maybe I'll expand it to the rest, but just to sort of give ideas of different move sets, what, like I said, what can work, what can't, and potentially as a side to that as well, if it is successful, potentially doing some theme teams. Now, if that one's so essentially what I'll do then is I'll use the mons that we've built in the episodes where it's like, this is how this works, this is how that works. Use those mons in theme teams, which we would then potentially do on stream to then record for YouTube. So yes, that is just something that just sort of came to my mind. It's something I've just been having a little think about. I'm not sure how quickly I'll be able to get it done, how soon I'll be able to get that started, but yeah, I just had a little thought about it and thought I might have a look at it this week. But right, let's have a little flick through the chat, say hello to everyone who's here, and then we will get going with the stream, get going with some Tera Dens. So first off, we'll do a shout out for the one and only, not that, Xena. If you don't know Xena already, Xena is an incredible Pokemon content creator, an outstanding shiny hunter who screams at every single shiny she gets as well. Speaking of, shiny Munchlax, let's go. But if you don't know Xena already, you're going to absolutely adore Xena's content. More than anything as well, she's also my wife! She is my wife! Click the link, smash the follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. Billy! Welcome in, Billy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Z! Welcome in, Z! How are you doing as well? Hope you're also having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Bella as well. Welcome in, Bella. How are you, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as always. And of course, how are you doing? Wags, good morning. How are you? Pretty good. Mars started her new job today. Congratulations to Mars. Oh, I hope it is the most amazing job. Honestly, I just hope that Mars absolutely adores it, Wags. I just hope it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. But, oh, it's great news. Great news. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well, Wags, mate. There we go. Smashing. So yeah, as always, make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. Jace, welcome in, Jace, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you doing? Man walked into a restaurant and asked for a lobster tail. The waitress laughed sweetly. Once upon a time, there was a lobster. Duke, absolutely love it, mate. Absolutely love it. I can see that you've already had to, you had to dip. Not a problem at all. You're on your way home. That is fine. But yeah, we'll get a quick shout out for you as well. And if you are still here, how are you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a wonderful day. But if you don't know Duke already, make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. Sup, Limbo. Thank you, Jace. Z, Violet went weirdly well at some point. Right, that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. I want more story with Arvin. Arvin! Mama Positive! Oh, where's Mama Positive? I want more adventures with my Positive. I've saved him with sandwiches. Now we can have lots of adventures. All the adventures with Mama Positive. Z, I also need to get back to the decks. Oh, best of luck, Z. Best of luck. How many have you got? How much more do you need to get? Bella, hi. I'm ill today. I was yesterday, but it was worse then. I'm sorry to hear that you're not well, Bella. I do hope you feel better soon. It's probably, hopefully, it's a good sign that it's better today than it was yesterday. But sending you all that positive energy and all that Limbo love, and I do hope you feel better soon. Wags, that's a big ask, but I'd love it. Thank you so much, Wags. This thing, because the thing is, if I mentioned it and nobody was really interested, I think I'd probably have just dropped the idea. But the fact that you'd be interested in it makes me feel good about it. Makes me feel good. So what I'll probably do is I'll do 1 or 2 to try it, see how they do, and see what happens from it. But we'll see. But I really appreciate that, Wags. I really do. Billy, breaking down all Pokemon sounds a bit violent for your content, but it would be interesting. I mean, good point. Okay. Is there a better way of wording that? We will analyze the Pokemon intently. But Billy, once again, thank you so much. Honestly, I do appreciate that as well. I'd say that only fully evolved Pokemon plus the relevant unevolved ones, i.e. Murkrow, are probably enough. That's a very good shout, actually. So yeah, or Dunsparce. Dunsparce is suddenly becoming incredibly viable. Due to getting the Dunsparce Evo means it can now use Eviolite. So yes, there's probably a few different options there as well. So yeah, that is sort of what I was bouncing around in my head as well. So honestly, Billy, thank you so much, and great idea as well. Toga Lee, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly though, Lee, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Lee already, Lee is an amazing streamer, a wonderful Pokemon streamer. Look at that shiny Cyclizar! What a find! Was that on Sandwich? Was it a Sparkle Sandwich, or just an Encounter Sandwich, or was it just random? But what a find! For those of you who don't know Lee already, better known as Toga Lee, please make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. This Azumarill is annoying! What's good against Psychic? Wasn't it Poison and Steel? No. So Poison is weak to Psychic, and Steel resists Psychic. But no, the types that are good against Psychic are, it's actually quite a cool one. So Psychic's weaknesses are all common fears. So common human fears. So Dark, Ghost, and Bug. I don't know why it's like the only one I can think of that has an easy way of remembering what is good against it. But yeah, so Psychic is weak to Bug because people are scared of bugs, Dark because people are scared of the dark, and Ghost because people are scared of ghosts. So there you go. Yeah, Bug, Dark, and Ghost are the best options for a Psychic. Z, Mira has returned, and apparently Raina has a new shiny sister, the Guardian Monk Yeri, with higher attack than special attack. Yo, that's an interesting one. Little cat. Carrot Potato, welcome in. How are you doing, Carrot? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Oh!
Lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give my toss, I'm running across the town, but Jesus wins, bye-bye.
We love the Dragon Ball Redeem, absolutely love it. Where was I in the chat? Oh dear. There we go. Okay. He's my hefty boy. Cute cat. And Jace, I'm good, thanks. Feeling better and hoping to join you today. Amazing. So yeah, so we are going to be getting through with some Tera Dens as soon as I've caught up on chat. But very excited to be doing them today. Very excited. And Amy, good afternoon. I'm here on my lunch break again. Thank you so much, Amy. Massively appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day at work. Hope you're having a lovely bit of lunch as well. And most importantly, I hope that the rest of your work day goes nice and quick with no stress. But thank you so much, Amy. Massively appreciate you. I do hope you have a wonderful day. Z, if I got 2 shinies without the charm, I'm probably going to end up a magnet again with the charm. I mean, to be fair, Z, any shiny, we're happy with the shinies. 250 out of 400, I've been slacking. 150 to go. I mean, that's just the Gen 1 Dex. Easy. You've got this. Is it alright? Also, shiny silver Mecha of Death and Hugs, Riviera. Ooh, I was wondering, Z. I was wondering whether a certain valiant being may be appearing. She walked up to me and went to sleep mode more than 3 times after being caught. Cute. Daniel, welcome in, Daniel, mate. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Daniel already, Daniel is another amazing, amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. Is that Shiny Ice Cube? Yo, Daniel, what a find. What a find. But yeah, if you don't know Daniel already, Daniel is an amazing, amazing streamer, a wonderful, wonderful content creator, and definitely 100% deserves your support as well. So please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. In fact, I was able to pop into one of Daniel's streams the other day. And to be fair, Daniel's got a fantastic challenge on the line at the moment. Assuming he's still doing it. I'm guessing you've not finished it yet. I'd be very surprised if you had. But you're doing a Pokemon Scarlet full playthrough, shiny Pokemon only, right? Honestly, love the idea. Love the idea. When I left, you were still trying to get a starter in the first area. So you just got your starter. So you were trying to find a shiny to be your shiny starter, I guess. So I'm really interested to know what the first one you got was as well. But yeah, Daniel, tell us all about it. Wags, here's an idea for the series. Whichever Pokemon you are analysing, give your best go and cosplay. Wags, I would love to. I would absolutely love to. My concern with that, my biggest concern, is cost. I was saying, I'm a potato. I am a potato. But there's only so many there's only so many things I can sort of make. I can imagine some of the things I would have to start going into buying, and then I feel like I might end up not doing ones that are going to be difficult to cosplay. And I'm not opposed to the idea though. I'm not opposed to the idea. Maybe if not a full cosplay, at least maybe like a bound. So, if people don't know what a bound is, it's something that started in Disney. In the Disney parks, you are not allowed, it is completely against the rules, you are not allowed to dress as a Disney character. You are not allowed, as a guest, to go in dressed in cosplay of a Disney character. I'm pretty sure they're against you dressing up as any character, but for the very least, you are not allowed to dress up as a Disney character. And the main reason for this is if you were walking around dressed as a character, another guest who didn't know you didn't work there came up to you and you would say rude to them, or at the very least not follow the general rules that all Disney cast members have to follow, that can then come up. That can be then come as a complaint to them. Oh, I met this. I met this guy dressed as Mickey Mouse, and we're in Disney World. It's got to be the actual Mickey Mouse, right? He told me and my kids to go away. And that's the reason they banned it. So because they banned it, obviously a lot of the Disney fans do still really like to show that they are fans. So what they do is they do something called Disney bounding. And the idea there is to not cosplay accurately to a character, but to essentially have the things that you're wearing reference the character. So say, for example, if you wanted to go as Belle from Beauty and the Beast, what people would do there is generally wear a blue and white dress, or a white dress with a blue pattern, or something like that, or even like white trousers and top, and then a blue over, or something that's just a link, and then usually something like a rose in the hair, or a rose on the lapel, or something like that. Because that way the guest will never be confused with someone who actually works there, but you then still get to be part of the magic. So maybe I could do something like that, a Pokemon bound. So for the Shaman, for example, because my Shaman cosplay hasn't been a full cosplay, obviously. That's probably been close. It's probably on the line between bound and cosplay. But yeah, so for Shaman, for example, I could just put the wig on and put a great, or even just wear green and white and a Grassadea flower. So again, there's options. There's ways that could be done. Zigzagoon, for example. I'm just thinking of random Pokemon and random ideas. So Zigzagoon, I could wear a striped top. I mean, it's plausible. It's plausible. I'll think about it some more, Wags. I'll think about it some more. I do like it. I do like it. And Lee, yeah, shiny sandwich. And thanks, Lewis. I'm good, thanks. Tried to walk today, but just felt lazy and just been Xenoblading instead. Might try and walk late before dinner. Oh, that's not a bad idea, Lee. And then you're going for a walk at a time you don't normally go. You're going to see things differently. It's not a bad idea at all. How's the lovely Lewis? You know what? Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm still really, really, really struggling with the with my neck and back. Obviously, Saturday's stream was very short because of it. We only went for just over about, I think we went about 2.5 hours. Still really struggling with it. Was hoping to try and get booked in with the doctors today. Couldn't get that sorted today, so we'll try and get that sorted tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. But yeah, I'm gonna say I'm trying to keep as positive with it as I can. It's like I said, it is causing me jip. It is causing me a lot of trouble. It's causing me a lot of pain. So unfortunately, I suppose until it gets to a point where it's not quite as bad, or I've got some progress with the doctors, then hopefully I can. Yeah, I think until that point, I don't feel I can confirm this will definitely be a 4-hour stream because yes, it is quite a pain. But like I said, we'll do what we can as best as we can and as much as we can, and go from there. And again, as always, I won't push myself too hard because I know you guys do care. I won't push myself too hard. I won't go any further than I feel comfortable going. But we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. Like I said, we'll get some Tera Dens done. We'll have a lot of fun. Carlenzo, welcome in, you absolute superstar. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Carlenzo already, Carlenzo is another amazing, incredible streamer friend of ours. Definitely deserves your support as well. So please click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. Hey, work is going so slow today. Been open since 9. Only served 4 customers. Oh, Amy, that sucks. Roll on 6 PM home time. Roll on. Fingers crossed, Amy. Amy, fingers crossed it turns up soon. Oh, that sucks though. If you don't mind me asking, Amy, what sort of I'm trying to figure out how to word this. Essentially, I don't want you to dox yourself, and I don't want you to say anything you don't feel comfortable mentioning. But I'm curious as to what sort of job it is. You've served 4 customers, so that, to be fair, served 4 customers immediately made me think of like a restaurant, cafe, something like that. But the thing is, that could also be like any kind of shop. To be fair, it wouldn't even have to be a shop. It could be anything. But I feel like if it was. Yeah, I feel like certain things where you're serving a large number of customers and you've only served 4, where only served 4 is a thing. So yeah, like I say, you don't have to say, if you don't feel comfortable saying, honestly, you don't have to at all. I'm just curious. So what sort of rough industry? The travel money exchange, selling money to people going on holiday. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh, that is the one. Yeah, I was about to say, I could imagine this time of year would be a really tough time for that sort of role. Like, I've got to feel like this is the time of the year where there's less people than ever going for a bureau de change. But then I thought maybe not. Because I mean, I've been on holiday around this time of year before. I've been snowboarding and stuff like that. So there's a lot of winter sports. So. Yeah, maybe I'm just talking out my bottom. I have no idea. Okay, it is a very quiet time of year for sure. We'll pick up some come the school holidays and into the summer eventually. That makes a lot of sense. Pidgey, it's MC Sledge live. Hageshi Studios, Hageshi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Z, I don't know how a machine found out how to be cute, but apparently it did. Machine learning, Z. Machine learning. Honestly, taught the best thing. Be cute. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I'm still doing a shiny playthrough. No shinies yet, but it's super exciting. Can't wait to continue it. Oh, Daniel, I'm so excited to find out what your team ends up being. Oh, it's going to be so good. Yes, powered it. I'll take that, Wags. I'll take that. Rachel, welcome in, Rachel. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Rachel, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always. Right, I also have options that aren't strictly offense in raids now. Mira is designated support. That's a shout. That is a shout. I'm going to say sometimes a support mon can be very, very helpful. Jay's got shiny Garganackle in Area 0 the other day too. Nice, nice. Such a great shiny as well. Love the orange. Kays, welcome in, Kays. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Kays, better known as Kazakadny, please make sure to click this link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. We've got a lot of love for Kays here, but how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? Also, in this economy, a holiday. I know. Can you believe it? AC937, AC, welcome in. Thank you very, very much for the follow. Massively, massively appreciated. And I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us here as well. But thank you so, so much. I do massively appreciate it. Screens, Life Dew, Helping Hands. Z, solid set. I was going to say deserve a recovery, and I was like, oh, Life Dew, spot on. Higeshi, I'm doing good. Great to hear, Higeshi. Great to hear you doing well as well. Where we at? Rachel, I've been better, but I'm still trucking, so that's something. How are you? Yeah, Rachel, I would say very similar. Very, very similar. Yeah, I'm really, really struggling with my chronic pain. It's definitely got worse. It has definitely got worse. Had to cut the stream down last stream on Saturday. Yeah, it's been tough. It's been real tough. But like I said, we're still trucking. And the thing is, it's the best thing to do. Just keep on going. And say the only way. I say it with shinies all the time, but I think it follows for everything. The only way to fail is to give up. As long as we don't give up, we're gonna carry on. We'll be all right. But yeah, Rachel, I do hope you feel better soon. I really do. More than anything, because whilst I'm impressed and inspired by the fact you're still trucking, I do really hope you get better soon, because you deserve to be well. Honestly, all the love for you, Rachel, all of it. Lee, I'm really sorry to hear about your pain, Lewis. I know it was troublesome last stream. Glad to see you have perked up since being here. When you first started, I was like, oh, is Lewis okay? Short stream with Lewis is still a blessing. At least we get to see you, Lee. Thank you so much. And yeah, you know, I think the problem is that I think there's a couple of things happening at the same time. So I've gone through some changes now that have put me in a position where I'm feeling a little bit happier. I'm feeling a little bit more positive, a bit more peppy. Don't get me wrong, there's still the occasional thing that will happen on stream or something like that will sort of take me back a little bit. We had something like that in a previous stream recently as well. But overall, I'm generally feeling better and feeling like I'm getting the old Limbo energy back, the old you know, fun and positivity. So some of the stuff that I felt was missing. I know a lot of people may not. But yeah, but the problem alongside that is, like, whilst I'm making those positives, which is stuff that I had needed, at the same time I've had this back pain sort of carry on. It's now there's just sort of crossing, and that's causing a bit of issue for the other. So, like, that's the thing. When you are in like constant pain, sometimes you can sort of ignore it, but then the times that you don't, it just sort of brings your mood down a little bit. And I don't want to be spreading my bad mood. I want to be spreading good mood, good vibes. So yeah, but yeah, we carry on, we live. Jace, yeah, it was a random appearance. I'm looking for a Roaring Moon. Jace, love that. Did you get a Roaring Moon as well? That's the other question. Thank you again for recommending me Xeno. I went on such a journey with the first one, and now here I am, lost in the second. I have the third look forward to as well. No, Lee, honestly, it's great. I'm so glad that I gave you that recommendation. Considering I've not played a lot of it myself, but I of the two options that you're originally considering, I was like, oh, you're definitely going to prefer Xenoblade. Definitely going to prefer Xenoblade. Okay, I'm doing alright. Still not used to your new schedule, which sadly made my whole week much longer. Okay, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's as I was sort of mentioning then as well. I've had to make some certain decisions to try and make things slightly better for my life as a whole. Does it mean that we'll it's gonna be like this forever? Probably not. Does it mean we might do more? Well, if we keep growing, if we get to a point where we can, we're making a fair bit of cash out of this, then I would love to be able to do more. Love to be able to do more. But we'll see how we do. But yeah, new schedule is as it is, and but yeah, there may be some changes in the future as well. And dex-wise, we're on 143 on the red dex. Yo, Lee, 7 to go. What are the 7 remaining? So yeah, I was thinking about it like this. Reina is the black mage, Mira is the white mage. What a pairing as well. What an absolute pairing. Rachel, thanks, Lewis. It's just a lot of family drama right now. Oh, I know. I get you. But no one wants to talk about it, so I'm getting stuck in my head and overthinking everything. Yeah, no, I'm totally with you. Now, I was about to say, well, if you do want to talk, I'm always here for you if you do need to talk. But I've got a feeling that that's not necessarily what you're looking for. I think you want other people within the family to be able to talk about it, so that you can actually get some solutions sorted. So yeah, family is tough. Family is tough. If I've misunderstood that though, and you do want someone to talk to, honestly, Rachel, feel free to drop me a DM. Always happy to give you a chat if you need it. Carlenzo beautifully said, winning is standing up one more time than you fall down. Well said, Carlenzo. Well said. Jace, got the roaring moon, but not shiny. It'll come, Jace. It'll come. Okay, there's no need to apologise, friend. 100% understand. Much appreciated, mate. Much appreciated. But we are caught up on the chat, so I'm thinking we'll jump across to the game screen. And then we'll have a little look at getting started with some dens. Now, I've not really been doing any shiny hunting at all. Or barely any. I did hunt for a shiny Dunsparce. Actually, is that the only thing I've shiny hunted for? That might be the only thing I've actually intentionally shiny hunted for. No, it's not. No, it's not. I did get no, Iron Bundle was a random. Screamtail I did hunt, but I had to hunt in Xena's game. That was random, that was random, that was random. That was random. That was... Oh, the Pormo might be Xena's. There's Violet. That one was random. But Xena found it. That was when I went on Union Circle. That was when I did my shiny Dunsparce and Dunsparce. Iron Thorns, Pormy, and Iron Hands were all an electric sparkle sandwich. One sandwich for those three. And then Marill was random as well. So yeah, so I've hunted Iron Thorns, Iron Hands, and Pormy. And I've hunted the Dunsparce. So yeah, I've not really been doing much shiny hunting. Now the main reason for that as well, well, I suppose there's a couple of reasons. One of the reasons is that I just want to try and get as many Herba as I can. I want to try and get as much of everything as I possibly can. Especially cash for making things battle ready. Experience candies for the same reason. But secondly, because the DLC probably isn't very far away, I also want to make sure I've got at least a selection of Herba. for the new DLC area, and then we can get straight into one of those when the DLC drops. But yeah, so the plan is to eventually start getting some hunts going, so I can start getting some things battle ready. I do need to get these 12 battle ready as well, so I'll be working on that soon. So yes, these are some of the Pokemon that you will eventually start seeing in the viewer battles, stuff like that. So quite excited. But yeah, still got a bit of work to do. We do love the cute walk. We do. Right, let me catch up a little bit of the chat as well. Lewis, you deal with pain amazingly. I can't deal with any pain. I mean, I'm just depressed as heck when when in pain and can't pull out of it at all. You know what? I've never really thought about it before. I know when I was younger, I could not handle pain at all. Like, not any pain, not one bit. Not no way, not no how. But I think as I've got older, I've got slightly better with it. And I think part of it is because of... Maybe it's like the more pain you experience, the less it affects you as you go on. I mean, I've experienced quite a lot of really bad pain in my life before. I've been stabbed. That was quite a painful one. I've dislocated 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 joints. Dislocated 5 joints. Yeah, I've been through some pain. I've been through a bit of pain. But, yeah, I never really thought about it. Never really thought about it. But I think part of it as well, though, is actually more to do with my time in Spain. And part of it is due to my upbringing as well. So in my upbringing, I was pretty much I was essentially made to have a. I was made so that my brain worked in a certain way that I would take everything literally. Like, everything, literally. If someone told me to do something or told me why something was done, I would take that to the letter. Like, literally to the point. So when I got into the job entertaining in Spain, I was told, you know, it's all about making people happy, always smiling, giving off the best you can, and not showing yourself in pain or when you're sad or anything like that. And I took that solid and sort of applied it to every part of my life. Not saying that's healthy. I'm not saying that's healthy at all. I'm just saying how it is. But yeah, I think because of that, I tend to ignore pain as best as I can, and secondly, try not to let it show as much as I can. But no, it is tough. It is tough. But thank you so much, Lee. Like I said, I've never really thought about it, but I appreciate it. Rachel, long story short, there's more family turning out to not actually support my partner and they're creating issues where there shouldn't be any. Oh, Rachel, that absolutely sucks. That absolutely sucks. And yeah, so yeah, it definitely doesn't help when when people close to you, your family and stuff like that as well. Yeah, no, that absolutely sucks. That really does. If it means anything, so the thing is, I've not been in a similar situation, Rachel. So I do hope I don't come across as condescending or anything like that at all. No, it's not bringing the mood down at all, Rachel. This is an important discussion, and I think it's an important thing for us to be able to talk about. If there's one thing I will start this off with, Rachel, is please know that if there are people in your family that don't support your decision, and it's a decision that is for your happiness, please remember that you do have. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna claim to be a family for you. I'm not gonna claim that the community here is a family for you either. But what I will say is that we are here for you, and we completely support you. We are 100% behind you. Because, I mean, if there's anything, Rachel, if there's one thing I will say, is honestly the happiness that you had when you announced, when you sort of made your announcement, and and honestly, seeing that happiness in you was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. And just anything we can do to help sort of fan that flame of your happiness, honestly, we are here for you. We are 100% here for you, Rachel. We are behind you. And honestly, I just want you to have the most amazing, happy life. But yeah, so whilst I don't necessarily have any particular experience in exactly the same thing that you're going through. I have some similar experience in parents and family, essentially saying one thing, but they love you unconditionally, and doing another. And it is always tough. But what I wanted to sort of throw out there, and I'm not saying this is necessarily what you should do, but it's potentially something to at least consider or have in your mind, and on a case-by-case, person-by-person basis. I got to a point with one of the members of my family, who had always said, love you unconditionally, always with you, always behind you. And they did a number of things which essentially went entirely against that whole thing of unconditional love, always behind you, always support you. And instead was doing the exact opposite, and was doing things that were actually harming my well-being and harming my my happiness. And so we went no contact. We are in contact again since. We went no contact for almost a year. But has it fixed anything? Not so much. It's an awkward relationship. But that year when I was no contact with them was the happiest I'd been. And sometimes it helps to remember that family is we have family, and family is what we're born into. But we have a family of friends that we choose. And it's been a long time since I've said this one. This is one of my absolute favourite misunderstood terms. People will often say, stick by your family. Blood is thicker than water. The problem is that is actually a shortened version of the original phrase. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, and it actually means the exact opposite of what people thought. So it actually means the blood of the covenant is your friends, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. So the relationships you build from your friends is a deeper connection than the connection of the water of the womb. If you sort of get my meaning on that one. But that also being said, obviously I don't know the entire story. I don't know if this is something where this has been just a one-off. Obviously, it's still bad because when it comes to it, they should love you unconditionally and should support you unconditionally. But if it's a one-off, you probably don't want to sort of go no contact or anything like that. But like I said, if you do ever want to talk, Rachel, honestly, I'm always here. Even if I can't offer any advice, even if I can't help. If you just want to get it off your chest, like I said, the offer's always open. Okay, it's like the whole why do we fall so we can pick ourselves back up. Beautifully said, Kays. Beautifully said. I'm going to start making my way towards our first den as well, just so that we can start getting through some dens. Okay, so we've got a ground den over here, and that's what I'll head to first. Green nuke, blue heels. I like it. Jace, need to level up the Garganacle and EV, train it before I use it. Oh, it's not far from use though. It's not far. And Lee, also though, you didn't just get me to Zeno. Now that I play Zeno, my thirst for JRPGs has been activated. I have many more I want to try. Amazing. Technically not a JRPG, like it's more of a technically CRPG. But I might have mentioned this in the past as well. I feel like Genshin Impact would be up your alley as well, Togally. Or Persona 5 as well. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. Oh wait, Ruru, have I welcomed you in, Ruru? I'm not sure I did. Ruru, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And yo, 11th Plague with the resub. 3 months, let's go. Thank you so much, 11th Plague. Massively, massively appreciated, but never, ever expected. So thank you so, so much. Yeah, Blood of the Covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Oh, I knew I had it right. I knew I had it right. Thank you so much for that one as well, 11th Plague. Massively appreciated. I can see you've done the quiz limbo. I will make my way down to it in just a moment as well. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? How's Son of Light as well? For those of you who don't know Shauna, please make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love as well. But how are you doing, Shauna? Oh, you're doing great, and Sunlight is doing great too. That's what we'd like to hear. Hey, Yaru! Good morning, Keys! If anyone needs to talk, my DMs and voice chat are always open. Beautifully said there, Shauna, as well. Much appreciated. Z, can confirm the pain thing with my knee. I appreciate that, Z. I appreciate it. Although, I don't appreciate your knee hurting. Not because I don't appreciate you. More because I do appreciate you. Z's knee. Stop hurting. Lee, stabbed? Oh, have you not heard this story? Now, I'm going to say, I feel like I tell this story way too often. That's why I try not to bring it up too much. Maybe it's been a while. So when I was, you know what? I'm going to get this one started and then I'll go through the story. Okay, nice, easy one to get us going. A 3-star ground terror basculin. So we'll get the challenge up. Make sure you are connected to the internet and I'll get the code in the chat as we wait. There we go. PKWXMD. There we go. That is the code, and it's in the chat. Ideally, yeah, water, grass, ice. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Yeah, stabbed. So this is when I was out working in Spain. Again, to be fair, stabbed does make it sound a lot worse than it was. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't be looking forward to it happening again, but it wasn't like I wasn't shanked in the street or something like that. So this was towards the end of the season. I was working in a 4-star hotel that was preparing to go adults only. They very rarely had children guests anyway, and they were going adults only the next year. But at this time, they did have a couple of children guests. Now, like I said, it was towards the end of the season. It was during school term time as well, so the kids probably shouldn't have been there. But they were nonetheless. And they were I think there was like two kids, and I think they were siblings. It's going back a little bit now, so my memory isn't the best. But essentially, because there weren't really any kids in the hotel, we didn't really bother doing any children's activities, because obviously it's quite a lot of effort to do a series of activities purely for just 2 kids, especially if they weren't interested in that activity, because we would have just spent like half an hour setting an activity up for no one to take part in. So what we did instead is we just sort of allowed them to take part in some of the activities we were doing for the adults anyway. And one of these events that we were doing was darts. Now, I thought to myself, do we really want to be having the kids taking part in darts? Because I'd hate to see the kids getting hurt or anything like that as well. But no, my head entertainer said, no, it'll be fine. I think only the son wants to, only one of them wants to do it anyway. Fine. So, yeah, had a little boy come across. He must have been maybe 9 or 10 years old. 9 or 10? Yeah. I see where this is going. It might not be exactly as you think. When I've told this story before, a lot of people thought it was going to be me standing near the dartboard and the darts being thrown into me. No. I actually think I might have preferred that. So no, instead what happened was I went to so we were just doing darts as we normally would, and And obviously the kid was getting quite excited to be able to do some darts and everything. And we'd set it up so nobody was in front of the darts player. Nobody could be accidentally skewered by it being thrown. That's a rule that we had with the adults playing in general, whether there was a kid there or not. So that we had rules in place to make sure it was safe. So essentially what would happen, people would throw their darts. I would then go to the dartboard, collect the darts, and then hand them over to the next person. Now, obviously, me trying to be as health and safety conscious as possible, much like when you're holding scissors, I held the spiky parts in my fist, and then the flights were out there. So, all I did then, it was the kid's turn next, so I went across to the kid, passed the darts across, so I was holding the sharp parts in my hand. That's where they were at that point. He takes hold of the plastic bits where just before the flights. And like I said, he was quite excited. So I let go of the darts. He had hold of the darts. He rushes forwards to go to take his go, and stumbles. As he stumbles, obviously he's got the darts in his hands with the points pointing out like that. So as he goes down, he just literally, the whole weight of his body. Now obviously he's only a kid, so he's not gonna be. He wasn't the heaviest person in the world, but just went full body weight onto just probably about an inch above my kneecap. Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, the absolute worst part about it was because it was three points going in. They went in separately and wiggled. Yeah, not great at all. But, and again, this is sort of why this sort of links in with taught to act a certain way when you're entertaining and stuff like that as well. My first thought was, oh no, this kid is gonna feel terrible that he's hurt me. I was like, no, I can't let the kid feel bad. So I tried to stay as cool as a cucumber. I think I made a tiny little when it happened. And then I just tried to play it off. I just literally played it off. Put my hands around it so it didn't look like it was bad. Put my hands around them, which also felt really weird because feeling them wiggle wasn't the best. But yeah, so I was like, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry, it's all fine. It's all fine. And then so I waved down one of the entertainers and said, do you mind coming over and just giving us a little bit of a hand over here? Just having a little bit of an issue. And they went, yeah, no problem. Not knowing any idea what they were about to walk into. And I said, right, we just had a little bit of an issue. We're going to need a new set of darts. Would you mind just grabbing a new set of darts? And would you also mind taking over for me just while I get these old darts fixed? Just sort of left it at that. Didn't try to not word it as weirdly as I could. It was only then when I started saying get these darts fixed that they noticed where I was holding the darts. And they're like, that's weird. And then it's kind of clicked in the head what had happened. And they're like, oh no! Ran across the entire length of the pool into the entertainer's hut, got a new set of darts, come running, sprinting back. And then there was me just sort of hobbling back to the entertainer's room. Oh, that was one. Yeah, to be fair, nothing really happened out of it. Didn't need stitches, because obviously dart needles are quite thin anyway. Yeah, so didn't need any stitches. Did have a tetanus shot, just in case, which was a lot of fun. If I remember correctly, I think I missed 2 activities, but I was back for the last one of the day. Oh, get in. Okay, we've got a 3-star Electric Terror Fletchling. So let's get this one up. Ideally, we want to be seeing some ground types. It is a 3-star, so we're going to smash it anyway. But yeah, let's see what ground types everyone's got for this one. And the code is coming into the chat right now. There we go. There we go. So I just want everyone in chat to know that you are loved and appreciated and your feelings matter. And no matter what anyone says, you can do anything you put your mind to, and don't be afraid to stand up for yourself and your beliefs. Beautifully said. Beautifully said. Isn't it a Fletchinder? Oh wait, what did I say? Fletchling? I meant Fletchinder. It's not a Fletchling. It's too big. I thought I said Fletchinder. My bad. My bad. My bad. You know how they say a paper cut is the worst kind of pain? Oh, I can see somebody is bringing their friend-shaped Pokemon, so I think I'll do the same. I will say, paper cuts and stuff like that, I would say do hurt a lot. But that's because most of your nerve endings are towards the top of your skin. So it often turns out, to be fair, that's actually quite a good point. When I was stabbed in the knee, the pain was very much on where they'd entered, not so much on where it was in. It was uncomfortable where they were in, but it was painful where they entered. You've got less nerves. You've got less nerves deeper in. Sorry to bring the mood down. Not at all, Rachel. Not at all. Like I said, we're here for you, 100%. I just don't understand how someone that close to you can be so fake to your face, then immediately go behind your back and try to ruin it. Yeah. No, that's the thing that absolutely sucks. And I suppose that is the thing, is that. And I don't mean to. This is gonna sound really pessimistic for me, which isn't very like me at all. But you always kind of feel like your family will be like. Yeah, your family will be like a Disney family. Family. Doing things for family, unconditional love. Not going behind people's backs, stuff like that. It's stuff that you don't expect from a family, but when it comes down to it, a family is just people. It's just humans. It's sad. It's really, really sad. But again, that's, to be fair, it's part of the reason why I always say on here that this is, we want to be the change we want to see in society. We need to be the change we want to see. We can't necessarily change the people who aren't so good older now, but it's a real tough one. I think the worst thing about it is that we know people can be good. Why would people choose not to be when the opportunity arises? People are confusing. People are tough. Sometimes the listening ear is what we need. Spot on as well. Spot on. Blaze, I know it, TJ. Being family is no excuse for bad behaviour. Say it again for the people in the back, Blaze. That is exactly right. Just because you are related, that does not excuse bad behaviour. Completely agree with that. And also, hello, TJ. Hello, Blaze. Let's get a shout out going for you as well, mate. There we go. There we go. So for those of you who don't know Blaze already, Blaze is another amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding shiny hunter as well, as we'll see down here. Look at the Phoebus! So yeah, honestly, Blaze is an absolute superstar and definitely 100% deserves your support. So please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. But how are you doing, Blaze, mate? How are you doing? Calameta fan! Calameta, welcome in. Please let me know if I'm pronouncing that correctly as well. But welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Just wondering, actually, maybe it's not Calameta fan, maybe it's Kaya. But you can call me Meta. Perfect. Thank you so much. There we go. Can I do that here? No, I can't do that here. Annoying. Also, hi everyone, hi 11 Plague. Also trivia time. I forgot this was a thing. I thought it kind of went, the blood you would spill for your friends means more than something with water. Might be a similar saying like that. My grandfather used to say blood is thicker than water, but mud is thicker than blood. You know what? That's a really good point as well. Great shout. Right, it is not a one-off. There's always been unspoken tension with this part of the family because in their eyes, we're living in sin. But they won't say anything to our faces. Well, I'm gonna say if it's enough of an issue for them that it bothers them, but they're not willing to actually talk to your faces about it. I mean, that kind of strikes me as that maybe it's something that they don't actually believe in themselves, but the people around them really do, which is something you do see quite often. 'Cause it's almost like they know that there's no point in bringing it up to you. They'll do it behind your backs because to them you're not there. But yeah, I'm more than anything, Rachel. I'm so sorry having to go through this. There we go. 11th play, Quiz Limbo. In the 1998 Royal Rumble, Mick Foley made history by competing as 3 entrants. Who did he compete as? I actually don't know. I've got a feeling that I know a couple of names he's gone by. Okay, I'm going to assume that one of the names was Mick Foley. I've got a weird feeling that he was. I don't think he was Big Show. Was he Big Show? Was that somebody else? Might have been somebody else. Or Manhunter? So I've got Mick in my head. The names that are rattling around so far are Mick Foley, Manhunter, and Big Show. I've got a feeling they're all different people. That's going to be my final answer because I don't know. I don't know it well enough to know. So yeah, I will final answer. Boop, boop, Mick Foley, Big Show, and the other one I said, Manhunter. I've got a feeling Manhunter might even be from a different, a completely different wrestling like show as well. But whatever. Whoa. Okay, Kays, if you've got that right, I'm guessing you have because reason the same. Mankind is the person I was thinking of, not Manhunter. Mankind is who I was thinking of. But Cactus Jack and Dude Love, never heard of those as well. Never close. Yeah, I was close on one of them. He competed first as Cactus Jack, then he was Mankind, then Dude Love. So yeah, so I think Mankind is who I meant with Manhunter. So you know, I'll take a third of a point. I'll take a third of a point. However, I did get it wrong. So if any of our mods can refund those Quiz Limbo points, it would be much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Please let me know if you have been able to do it in the chat. Otherwise, I'll do it at the end of the stream. Yes, I have both Genshin, Persona, Final Fantasies, and Dragon Quest all on my list. Totally amazing. Oh, you know what? I'm going to throw an old one out for you as well, Lee. I'm going to throw an older one out for you. This was a game I absolutely loved. It was on, I want to say Game Boy Advance. So it is quite a while back, but it was such a fantastic game. And it was called Golden Sun. Golden Sun. Absolutely amazing. Cannot recommend it enough. So good. Wait, who was stabbed? It was me. But I'm all good. So he just heads up. Low Raids might have an appearance from Yeri if I join in. Exciting. See, exciting. That's a PCL injury. Wait, PCL? Posterior cruciate ligament injury? I know ACL is anterior cruciate ligament. Lewis, use your words. Yeah, I know. Yeah, ACL. Is PCL the other side? Yeah, never knew that story. There we go. A little bit of Limbo background for you all. To be fair, this is the same hotel I almost drowned in when I was trying to swim across the bay. Lewis, you're a legend. I'm afraid of that kid having trauma. I mean, it wasn't what I was thinking at the time. My only thought at the time is I don't want the kid to be upset, and there probably was a selfish reason to that as well. The selfish reason being that I really wanted to have some very, very good, very good scores on the, because we all got our scores based on the questionnaire, the survey that people filled in at the end of the holiday. So I was like, I don't want to make a kid cry. That's definitely going to get me a bad mark. But yeah, I mean, hopefully so though, Carl Enzo. Hopefully so. Lewis always keeps his cool. Sometimes. It's a very big fletchling. Gen 6 Route 1 bird line. Nice, no worries. Thank you very much. And oh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins.
Bye-bye! Absolutely love it. Not loving this Vigoroth, though. This Vigoroth is vigorously attacking me. Leave me alone. We're going to a den. Our first 5-star of the day, and it is a Water Terra Slowbro. Water Terra Slowbro. The challenge is up. I'll pop the code into the chat, and again, it is first come, first served. Anybody that would like to, you are more than welcome to. So 1DFTNL is the code. That's now in the chat. And ideally, we want to see your electric or grass types, but we don't want to see anything that is also weak to water or psychic. So I actually might bring in the Miraidon. Solid electric type. Not going to have an issue with the psychic or water moves either. I've had a bad paper cut before where I must have nicked the vessel because it was bleeding bad. Yeah, I'm going to say sometimes certain paper cuts can just go. Absolutely go. Do you see if it's shiny in the raid or when you catch it? Right. So, in the Tera Dens, if a Pokemon is shiny, it will be shiny from the moment the battle starts. However, it does not sparkle. So, obviously, when it's terrored during the battle itself, can sometimes be hard to tell if it is shiny or not, because obviously the colours change slightly through the Terra Crystal, and it's partly transparent. So sometimes you have to wait until the end of the battle to see the Pokemon in its regular colour. Just see whether it is shiny or not. But yeah, that's about it. So they don't give you a it doesn't tell you if it is shiny. Also notice, when you get a moment, I sent a DM. It's just a screenshot I took in Pokemon Violet I took yesterday. Oh, okay. Ah, Ruru, I love it. What a great photo. Oh, we got a team, we got a team squad. Duke, hi, handsome. Did you read my joke? Of course I did, Duke. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. But how are you doing, Duke, mate? How are you doing? I hope you're home now. Hope you're home nice and safe. Blaze, thanks for the shout, mate. Doing good over here. Lovely to hear, brother. Lovely to hear as well. And Meta, you can call me Meta. Thank you so much. I'm great. How are you? I have that Pokemon game. Yes. I'm going to say Scarlet and Violet are so fun. So good. Oh, no, I think I know those two. I don't watch wrestling. Mick Foley, Mankind, and Jude Love, or Cactus Jack. But thank you for doing the refund, Blaze. Much appreciated, my friend. Much appreciated. There we go. Big chunk of damage there. That's what we like. Yeah, Mick Foley is my personal favourite wrestler of all time. That would be Undertaker. But as for personalities in wrestling, Mick Foley is the best of all time. Yeah, see, I actually can't remember. I watched a bit of wrestling when I was a kid. I don't think I can remember a single Mick Foley bout, but I vividly remember Mick Foley's look. Jay's Golden Sun was awesome with the gin. Oh, so good, so good. Golden Sun was amazing. Yeah, Golden Sun when I first came on GBA. Yo, I'm loving so many people have heard of this. Honestly, I love that game. I tried to play Golden Sun 2 because there was a sequel to it. So yeah, tried to watch the sequel, but never really got into it. But I think it was because I didn't have a lot of time. I think I've heard of that. Noted. So good. Ruru, strongly suggest Chrono Trigger. Another good one there. It was my idol growing up. The absolute definition of do not give up, even with odds stacked against you. Honestly, you can't help but be impressed by that. 11th take. I may have messed up the muscle placement. That's not me. Look, I'm not a doctor. No. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't sure. I was saying it because I wasn't sure. Because I know that there is an ACL. I know there is a PCL. I mean, either way, it didn't get my ligament. So I'm safe on that one. But yeah, it's... I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. Yeah, he set up all 3 elemental punches, Zen Headbutt, and Psychic Terror. Very nicely. Very nice. Chrono Trigger is absolutely legendary. I've heard great things about Chrono Trigger. A meta. Can I join you ready? Of course you can, meta. Of course you can. No problem at all. Divinity there. Timothy's Games! Tim, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Also, Big Show is a different wrestler altogether, portrayed by Paul White, aka the Giant. Yeah. Again, it's I think it's just a name that came to my head. I think I might have been picturing him as similar, but nah, it's all in my head. It was all in my head. Yeah, an opportunity to set up, friend. Also, welcome in. Thank you so much. In fact, when he debuted in WCW, he was billed as the son of Andre the Giant. Really? Oh, that's really cool. Raph Star, welcome in, Raph. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Meta, I have my dragon. I need it if it's a shiny. Amazing. I'm guessing you're Owen in game. I think that's your in-game name, so I'll pop a little note there so I can remember when you're next in as well. And not a shiny. Bye-bye. Alright, so this week's electric. Someone brings my ride on. Rivera is tagging in. Hey, we'll go. We'll have that. Just saw a comment. Went to it. Okay, I'll jot that down. It's a good one. And there we go. We got some candies. We're happy with that. Not shiny. Yeah, not shiny, unfortunately. I am home nice and safe, but Golden Sun Dark Dawn, good game. Was that the name of the sequel? It's the 3rd installment. Say what? Yeah, The Lost Age. The Lost Age was the 2nd one. Oh, amazing. Oh, this could be problematic. Timothy's Games, I played all of them, missed them dearly. So good, so good. And I play. There's one major Mick Foley matchup: Mankind versus Undertaker, Hell in a Cell match at the '98 King of the Ring. You know, weirdly, that does ring a bell. Right, where's our next one? We'll start heading towards that. Oh, it's just over here. Lovely. Ghost type. Golden Sun 2, my brother played but said it wasn't as good. Oh, okay, I'll take that. There's an anime lover. I'm almost scared to start Genshin. I'll lose my life. It's a lot of fun, though. A lot of fun. Raph, I'm hungry. Oh, Raph, get yourself some food. Get yourself a nice bit of food. Playing one of the defining moments of the Attitude Era where Mankind is thrown off the cell 18 feet through a table. That I feel like I remember. I don't think I saw it live, but that's one of those really famous clips, isn't it? It's like everyone's seen it, even if you've not watched wrestling. We won! We did it, Meta. We did it. We smashed it. Hey, Raph, I'm good. Great to hear, Raph. Great to hear you're doing well, my friend. Oh, I've just realised that the bot's not working. My bot's not connected to Twitch. I'll see if that fixes it. The same thing about that match, it wasn't even the end of the match. Because there was chokeslam through the roof of the cell, which was 100% not planned at all. Really? Yo, that is something. That is something. Let me just... I'm just going to see if the... There we go, that's working again. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I wasn't sure. I was trying to think, what command can I do to check it works? And I was like, well, that's roughly the command that didn't work before, so we'll get it working. Okay, we've got a 3-star Morgrem. 3-star Morgrem. The challenge as a group, the group challenge is up. It is up. Let's get the code in. X806CT. There we go, there we go, there we go. And as it's a ghost, but it is dark type itself, I would recommend bringing a... Oh, then again, Fairy's not going to like it either. It's a 3-star. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So yeah, dark or ghosts. Dark or ghosts. I've literally picked like the worst thing there. The Jumping Box! Welcome in, Jumping Box. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? 11th player, the cell on the roof gave way on accident, to which Taker thought it hurt Mick badly. Yo! That's crazy. I mean, did they stop? Because I kind of feel like generally wrestlers will... the show must go on kind of thing. But I'm kind of unsure there. So yeah, what happened after that? Jumping Box, been doing pretty good. Great to hear, great to hear. What about you? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Been smashing through some dens, having a lot of fun with it as well. Ray's going good? You know what? Not too bad, not too bad. Not had a Herbie yet, but we'll see how they go. Oh, Duke with a quiz limbo. Is not that Xena married to an awesome hubby, friend, and person? A, yes, or B, yes? Oh, I've got a feeling like one of those yeses might be wrong. I'll say A. I'll say A, Duke. Meta Greninja's going to be good. Good old Greninja. Can't go wrong. Oh no, Mick demanded that they continue. Even better. Correct! Thank you, Duke. I appreciate you. And Jumping Box, I'll probably hop into raids. I use a Corviknight with 4 support moves for literally every single raid I join. Hey, if it works, it works. So yeah, so the only thing we do is, the only thing we say is, if we're doing dens and we fail a den, that's when we'll ask people to not join in. So what we'll do is, so we do every single den as open to anybody. Get yourselves in as first come, first served. However, if we end up doing a den like a 5 or a 6-star and we can't beat it, we will then ask people who aren't, we'll ask people who haven't got suitable Pokemon, so not level 100s or Pokemon that are the wrong type. We'll ask those to step out so that people that do have level 100s with the correct type can get in, just so we can pass it, and then we get on to the next one, do it open to everyone all over again. Vincenzo, hey guys, we're talking about wrestling. We are actually talking a little about wrestling. It's not something we talk about very often. I know very little, very, very little. I met Mick Foley a few times. He was awesome. I think that is one thing that we are definitely coming to a consensus on here, that Mick Foley is an absolute legend. An absolute legend. And we've got a fire one over here. Very nice. Is level 100? That's what we need, Meta. That's what we need. At the very least, level 100s. Those are the ones. EVs and IVs trained if you can as well. Vincenzo, he had a Santa t-shirt on and it was the summer. Love him. Oh, honestly, love that energy. Love that. Vince McMahon after the match told Mick Foley, thank you for what you did tonight, but never do that again. Oh, an absolute legend. Alright. Oh, we're got a 5-star Cerulege. 5-star Cerulege. Let me get the code into the chat. CR4 T7D. There we go. There we go. It's someone worked for a Charizard first try. I'm quite frankly scared of it. Hey, if it works, it works. But that's, all I'm saying is if we do end up failing one, the people who have got Pokemon that aren't necessarily suitable type-wise will be the first people will ask to drop out for other people to get in. I'm just trying to get all the rules out there as clear as possible. One Ciano. Ciano, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Union Circle, please. Unfortunately, due to the amount of people that want to join us, doing it as a Union Circle isn't really fair on everybody else. So we do these all as first come, first serve, link code to get in. If we did it as Union Circle only, we could potentially do the entire stream with just 3 people joining in. That's not really fair. Meta, I have almost level 100 team. Nice, Meta, nice. Well, hopefully we can get you some, get some more experience candies here, and you can get them all up to level 100 as well. Duke, I also have one to bring, but I'll only step in if you guys have a hard time with one. Duke, again, just to make it easier, because if we have people saying they'll step out and stuff like that, makes it a little bit difficult. So essentially, it's first come, first serve, Duke. First come, first serve. I will say as well, if we've got people who are not joining in for the lower dens, and then we fail as 5 or 6 star, the people who have been doing the dens previously will have preferential treatment. The people who haven't been doing them probably won't get invited unless we're really, really, really struggling. See, I have hundreds, but my very appearance might be the gimmick of bringing mainly favourites. Nothing wrong with that as well. Nothing wrong with that as well. But again, just be aware that if we do fail one, those are the people that will be dropped. Let me play. Okay, gonna head out now. See you guys later. No problem at all, Plague. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and we will definitely catch up very, very soon, for sure. Alright, I can use that time to switch up my moveset then. Spot on, spot on. Meta, I can't get in. No. Oh, hopefully we'll get you in for another one. We'll get you in for another one. Jump box, you want me to Metal Sound or Screech? Whichever you feel most comfortable with. Whichever one you feel is going to be the most helpful. Chilling Water, Azumarill. Oh, Chilling Water's an interesting shout. That is quite a good one. Wait, isn't Chilling Water a special attack, though? And Azumarill's a physical attacker, right? I need fire and water starters. Oh, Jace, feel free to join. Feel free to check out the Discord. We do have a section called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. A wonderful place to go to if you are looking for certain Pokemon that you've not got yet. Version exclusives as well. Yeah, feel free to pop it in and get yourself across. Let's see, pop anything in there that you're looking for, and we've got a wonderful community of people who will be able to help you out with those. And of course, we've got rules in the Discord as well to make sure people aren't trading hacked, cloned, genned, or otherwise illegitimate ones. Because the last thing we want to see is people getting permanently banned. For example, if a fire type is really messing with Corv, I can bring Rain Dance. Oh, I see your point there. I see your point there, Jumping Box. But yeah, so essentially the point would still stand. The point would still stand that if, so say for example, we came up against a 6-star fire type, and we lost it, anyone on the team at that point when we lose it would not be coming back in for the reattempt. Just so that, because essentially, we want to try and minimise the amount of times we redo a single den. So that's the thought process behind it. It does generally tend to work as well. Based on Terra type or move types, both. So if you are bringing something that isn't super effective or is not very effective to the Terra type, or if you're bringing something that is weak to its native types, then those are the ones that be out first. My only promise is I won't weigh you down. I appreciate that, Z. I appreciate that. Marcus, Pokemon Master. Marcus, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? My favourite Pokemon in this raid. What's your favourite Pokemon, Meta? Reflect is up. It is indeed. Support Azu. Support Azu. You don't see that very often. Box. Oh, fair. Because I run support, so I'm never super effective. Right. So yeah. So on that, if you're not going to be doing any super effective hits because you're support, then yeah, purely on the native types, the move types. So yeah, the attacking Pokemon's move types, the Terramon's move types. And Marcus, I'm doing good. Great to hear, Marcus. Great to hear. Hope you're having a lovely, wonderful, wonderful day. But thank you very much for joining us as well. And Meta, I have to go for the next raid. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can get you in for this next one then. See, even if I have nothing, as long as Mira isn't weak to the types, I've got a soul option for most things. Yeah, I think that's probably the most important thing, making sure we've not got things that are weak to the types. After that, making sure we've got things that do have stab super effective hits. Right, so where is our next den? Where's our next den? We've got another ghost over here as well. Water Fairy solid typing too. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. The only problem is we do see a lot of people bringing in the Belly Drum Azu set. It's not ideal for Tera Dens. Not ideal. But I have a shiny on an account with no online collection, and I want it for my main. Oh, Marcus, why? Could you just not get? Could you not get? You not get the online connection for it? Water Fairies, what? 3 or 4 weaknesses? Electric, grass, poison. Yeah, 3, I think. When it's still flying, because resistances and immunities myself, and that's smart. That is very smart. Oh, we got a 4-star Ghosty Don fan. 4-star Ghosty Don fan. Let me get the code into the chat. Electric, grass, poison, steel, I think. Water resists steel. So it makes steel a neutral hit rather than a super effective hit. There's also the healing and defense ups. Our white mage is almost always reliable. Very nice. Let me get the thing in chat. There we go. SLNNF8. I believe so. I'm kind of doubting myself now. I'm doubting myself. Azumarill. Attack effectiveness. Yeah, weak to poison, grass, electric, and steel is neutral. So yeah, water resists. But Azumarill's quite good defensively as well. It resists dark, ice, water, fire, bug, and fighting, and is immune to dragon as well. So yeah, so Azumarill's quite good. I really only know weaknesses, and that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Right, I need something for a ghost. Yeah, water resist seal. I thought it was. I just doubted myself for a second. That's the thing. Just a little bit of doubt. A little bit of doubt just hanging around. Ooh, Meta with a posture check. Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated as well. Ooh. Kind of want to build Azure as a physical grass bane. Why not, Z? Why not? And jump box. I run Metal Sound, Screech, Light Screen, and Reflect, so you all know. Very nice. Meta, I'm in! We got you in! We got you in! That's what we like, Meta. That's what we like. Z, Sap Sipper. Oh yeah, of course, Sap Sipper. Sap Sipper doesn't block grass type moves though, does it? Oh wait, maybe it does. High HP, chilling water flowing attack, Ice Spinner for damage. And leftovers too. Interesting. A meta is Owen. Yeah, we got you, Owen. We got you, meta. We got you. Oh, so it does completely negate grass. Because I know there's a few out there that don't fully negate. So some of them, they'll heal, but you'll still take the damage, or you'll get a boost, but you'll still take the damage. I wasn't sure about Sap Sipper. But that does make sense, actually. It does make sense. You can... Sap Sipper, consuming the sap. So yeah, so I mean that makes the Zoom Roll even better. It's then only weak to poison and electric, and that's pretty solid. That is pretty solid. We won, and bye. See you soon, Meta. See you soon. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, and we'll definitely catch up on the flip side for sure. For sure. Right, let's see where our next den is then. Speaking of, let me just have a quick little look in me bag. Okay. Once again. Okay. First things first, I need to sell some experience candies. I never thought I would get to a point in a Pokemon game where I'd be selling experience candies. But, yeah, at the minute, I've just not got the stuff ready to take the experience candies. I've got so many things at level 100 now. I've got too much. I need to catch some more things. But I suppose one thing that is kind of good about it is because TMs are worth nothing now, literally worth nothing at all. At least having these is a way of getting a little bit of extra cash. So I'll just drop these down a little bit. I'm going to say I'm still going to use them, but just to kind of show how quickly you can get these candies, I sold 200 of both M and L yesterday afternoon. Less than 24 hours ago. I've been able to get 200 of both in less than 24 hours. That is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Once again, another reason to always make sure to do your dens. If you want to have more 5-star dens on your map, complete your 3s and 4s. If you don't complete your 3s and 4s, you will get more 3s and 4s. Also kind of for the defy the type triangle, which is fair enough, Z, which is fair enough. But as I said before, if we do have it happen, where we're not getting through it, the people who are defying the type triangle will be the people dropped out first. I have the opposite problem. I have a shiny hunt addiction. I'm always training more. So yeah, I mean, in that case, Duke, maybe you just need to be doing more dens. But yeah, I've purposely taken a hiatus. Not a proper break, but I'm purposely not shiny hunting at the minute, just so I can get the items together. There we go. Garganapple is now 83! 17 levels to go! Smashing it. Smashing it. Jumping box. I think Gimmighoul coins might actually be the fastest way to get money. It takes like 10 minutes to get a second 999, which sells in the regular shop for 199,800. Ooh. Wait, how do you get 10... How do you get a stack? How do you get 999 Gimmighoul coins in 10 minutes? I say, it's taken me a couple of days of resets to get to 999 before. Um, 999. Oh no. 199,800 divided by 999. Okay, so yeah, because they sell for 200 each, whereas the experience candy L's, which I'm constantly maxing out on, they sell for 750 each. It's a close one. It's a close one, I think. But yeah, it's not easy to. I'm gonna say because there's definitely not 999 maps, 999 Gimme coins on the map at any single time. Fast travel and a map. Sometimes a Gimme can drop 200 coins at once. Now, I know you can get high numbers, like 60 and stuff. Gimme coins. Ah, this could be it. Yeah, I think you have got very, very lucky. You have got very, very lucky. So it turns out there's much higher numbers than I thought. Yeah, 777. That's what I just found out. So yeah, so defeat or catch chest form Gimme for 10 to 777 coins, or interact with roaming form Gimme for between 1 and 200 coins. So you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, you possibly could. I would say it's unlikely you'd be able to do that on a daily basis, though. So yeah, but it's a good thought, though. It's a good thought. But yeah, like I said, I don't think it's something that you'd be able to consistently do, because if it is on a yield, then there's a chance you could get the low yield on every single one. But it's a good point. It's a good point. Where we go? I had one drop 100 yesterday. Yeah, so I've seen 100, I've seen 60, but I've never seen 777. That is the one. Oh, you get 777. That is amazing. Okay, so we've got a 4-star Dark Terra Zangoose. We got the Zangoose, the Dark Zangoose. 14B49C. And dark types, we're looking for fighting, bug, or fairy. Fighting, bug, or fairy. I think that'll do us. Jump box. Well, actually, I guess someone hosting an ability patch raid is the fastest way, since those sell for 125k each. I mean, yeah, but I suppose there's no guarantee that it's always going to be an ability patch. Because obviously you never know what items are going to drop come the end of it, because it's all rolls. I am looking forward to the DLC, hopefully adding some new cash creating methods, though. Jumping box, I'm just going to delete that message. We don't really promote cheating or hacks or yeah, things like that on here. We generally try to do things legitimately. So yeah, so that's not really something we promote, as it is obviously against Pokemon terms of service. So yeah, so that one we won't consider as a different way of getting some cash. Yeah, thank you very much for understanding, Jumping Box. Do appreciate that. Yeah, especially with the new especially with the new updates coming, where they are going to be cracking down a little bit more on the people who are doing things a little bit on the naughty side. Then yeah, I'm going to say I can imagine that there's a few things as well. I think there's a few things as well that are going to be cracked down on a little bit more, like the time skips, which, to be fair, has been a long time coming as well. I don't think not saving your game would be against terms of service. It's not necessarily that. It's not necessarily the not saving your game. It's the it's essentially trying to game the RNG, trying to essentially purposefully doing something to make the game do something that it shouldn't be able to do. That's the thing that's breaking terms of service. Personally, I haven't really found off that stuff though. Just to clarify, hey, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Like I said, if it's something you want to do, it's something that people do, but we don't agree with it here. Tiger King, welcome in, Tiger King. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always, though. And how are you doing, Limbo? You know, not too bad, not too bad. Still really struggling with the chronic neck and back pain. I'm not gonna lie, it's definitely having a negative effect. But we're still going. We're still going. We're smashing out some dens, having a lot of fun with it as well. And speaking of dens, we're about to set up our next one. Z, I've got a plan for most types, but I'm likely to not be the most optimal. And to be fair, Z, I am exactly the same. I'm exactly the same. I've given myself the best chances I can have so far. So this is my Terra box, Terra Ready Mons. So I've got, I currently have one Pokemon for Terra Fighting, which is Lucario, but it is a mixed set. I've got, at the minute, only one flying, it's a Talonflame. So I'm guessing that, so say for example, if we came up against a Bug Terra, or a Grass Terra that is naturally a Water, Electric, or Rock type, then I would be, not using Talonflame for it. But yeah, so that's what I'm trying to do. I've tried to give myself as many coverage options as possible, trying to keep weaknesses to the minimum as well, but then just sort of making way through. And eventually we'll have enough mons that we won't have any trouble with anything. But as it stands, because of the variability of Terramons and Terra abilities, can make it a little hard. Okay, so we've got a 4-star normal Crabominable. Yo, let's go, let's go. Let me get the code up in the chat as well. 488JJX. 488JJX. German box. Wait, hyperspeed glitch isn't against TOS, is it? I don't know if I know the hyperspeed glitch, but the fact that it says glitch in the name kind of makes me think that it probably is. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's one of those ones that probably isn't really against terms of service because you're not gaining anything out of it. You're not gaining any benefit. You're not gaining any advantage over anybody else. But I have a feeling that's probably going to get patched. Alright, let's see. Really enjoying doing raids with you guys. Jace, honestly, it's so much fun. So much fun. Love the raids in this. And the thing is, they're actually quite a good challenge as well. Love that. Absolutely love that. Yeah, maybe. Could be. But yeah, I would very much expect that to be patched. Ruru Lewis, check my nickname. Can I see other people's nicknames? Because I can't see other people's Pokemon. Oh, I can that way. 0. Wait, why 0? Zero? I don't get it! I don't get it! It's a number! Mega Man X reference. Right. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Box. Personally, if I was dev, I wouldn't. It's not something people would encounter on accident, and removing it would get rid of fun for some people and make it awkward for speedrunners. But that's how it was found. It was found by people encountering it by accident. And again, maybe I'm a speedrunner purist, but I'm like, yeah, I'd kind of rather have that patched out so that it then becomes an actual speedrun challenge. But again, maybe I'm a purist. In all fairness, whenever I watch speedruns, I'm never as impressed, or I'm never as I'm never as interested in the glitched runs, because I'm like, well, essentially it's how fast can you do a glitch, but obviously there is interest in it. Z, how do you use 2 Joy-Cons to move accidentally? Well, I can imagine people were moving both Joy-Cons and accidentally found it happen. Also, foreshadowing for later once the viewer battles return. Excite, my friend, excite. It's a different one unless you glide super fast. Right. Once again, though, as we mentioned before, I have to do something very specific that I won't say repeatedly. Yeah, I think that's probably the best place to leave that for now. As I've said before, we're not really about the sort of the cheats or glitches in general here. So yeah, I think it's probably best just to drop it before people start talking about some things that are actually more questionable. Duke, I have a recipe to building Dens Pokemon for Dens so that I never run out of options before time runs out. 1 stab, 2 set move like Swords Dance, 3 crowd support like Howl, Sunny Day Grass Drain, 4 coverage, so move that helps with typing, stab second type, or deep move like Aspirate or Clear Smoke. Yeah, depending on the mon, that could be a good way as well. And Z, I do kind of want to try out Blazing Songstress Rainer in battles at some point. Z, that sounds amazing. Blazing Songstress Rainer? Yo! 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 Right, we've got a 4-star Rock Terror Rabska. YC1RC6 is the code. Bish bash bosh. She's got Mystical Fire, and Fire Terror. Burn the steels! Burn them all! Ooh! Rabska versus Rabska! And there we go, we've got 2 minutes remaining and 1 space left to fill. 1 space remaining. Z, if there's a steel den that doesn't have steel moves, you bet I'm bringing the nerd. Yes, Z, yes. Hopefully we can find one. Hopefully we'll find one. Still showing I'm using Great Tusk, but I swapped to Annihilate. I trust you. I trust you. We got this. We got this. Nana Ohana! Nana Ohana! Nana Ohana! Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Loving the name. Absolutely loving the name. But, Nana Ohana, how are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you so, so much for the follow as well. Massively, massively appreciated. I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day with us today as well. Might as well show the White Mage. Why not, Z? Why not, my friend? There we go. In we go. Let's get this one done. Let's get this one going. Prepare to nuke, Lewis. Nuke prepared. Defcon 6. Rabska is actually getting Rabska. You know what? I have a feeling Rabska is going to do well. I think people have overlooked Rabska at the minute because people are too focused on. Oh, look at how powerful this is. It must be better. And people haven't really noticed some of the more niche mons yet. Rabska is going to be big. Very, very big. I have a feeling next series, especially, next VGC season, Rabska is going to do huge. It's going to do numbers. Yeah, I think a lot of people are sleeping on Rabska at the minute. Nanohana, are these shiny raids? They're. I mean, if it is a shiny, then it will be shiny. But this one isn't a shiny raid. Yeah, I think it's a 1 in 4,096 chance because I don't think anything affects the den rates. So yeah, 1 in 4,096 for a shiny in these. Mine is the shiny Rabska. The shiny Rabska. Helping Hand. Ah! Helping Hand is the one. Helping Hand is so good as well. Underrated move. Underrated move. Ooh, grab a couple of grepper berries. Why not? Now we've got an electric type to head to over there. Zoop. Carry energy ball on Rabska. That's smart as well. I've got a feeling Rabska gets some pretty good coverage. No, I've got no reason to say it. I just have a feeling. But right, I think this is a perfect opportunity for me to take a Swifto Breako. Now, as a lot of you do know, as I mentioned it a few times today as well. Okay, just before I do this, Blaze. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop that message, Blaze. I'm just gonna drop that message for a couple of things, a couple of reasons. One, I don't think we don't condemn would mean that we do allow. Condemn means like to stop something. If we don't condemn, I think you mean condone. We don't condone, C-O-N-D-O-N-E, because if you don't condone something, you don't agree with it. Or you don't think it should be happening. But I also just want to I just want to drop that message from there, just because I think it was a little bit on the assertive side, a little bit maybe too aggressive. When it comes to it, obviously, you know, they're coming in. Look, as it stands, you know, they come in, asked a question: is it a shiny raid? They may not have been asking about hacked raids. They may not have been. I'd much rather prefer to let people. If they are looking for hacked raids, I'd much rather them literally say it, literally announce it, before we say no, that's not something we agree with here. Because, like I said, some people could come in and be like, "Oh, is that shiny?" and word it in a way that that could sound one way, but not necessarily the other. So that's why I'll just drop that. We'll just drop that to one side a little bit. But I do appreciate your Blaze, honestly. At the same time, I don't want you to think that what you're doing is wrong. I massively appreciate how much you do check up on the chat and how much you do sort of make sure everything's going well and sort of sort of keeping people in line. So honestly, massively appreciate it, Blaze. Don't ever let this stop you doing your modding stuff. Massively appreciate you. Teacher Limbo, yes, and obviously did mean it assertively. It's all good. No worries, Teacher. Thanks for explaining it. Understandable, remember. Massive loves to you, Blaze. Massive loves. But like I said, this is where I'm going to take a Swifto Breako. As a lot of you know, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain, which has been very, very bad these past few days. So I'm going to take a very, very Swifto Breako now, just to stretch myself out. I'll refresh my hydration station, have a quick Caterpie, and then we'll get back into some dens. And once we get back into the dens, we'll do this electric den that we're at right now. Then we will do our 6-star den for the day, and then we'll smash through the rest with whatever time we've got left as well. So please stick around. I won't be gone for very long, but when I am back, we'll get straight into our next den as well. Whilst I'm gone, though, I will leave you with our BRB screen, which does have some our top 20 clips from the channel, and I'll also play some ads. As Ruru has popped into the chat there as well, watching ads helps support me without dipping into your own pocket, so it's always well worth it as well. So please stick around. I won't be gone for long. And when we get back, straight into some dens. And 6-star after this one. See you real soon!
Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Stay in cool, kid. Stay in school, kids. Exactly, stay in school. Why was that so heckin' adorable? We do love the Vaporeon, that's why. Vaporeon's adorable. Love Vaporeon. Love Ripple. There we go. Slowly getting the damage off. Slowly chipping it away.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1-star, 2-star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1-star, 2-star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... what do you think of a team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass. I still love you. So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a... Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days! Within the first 4 hours of playing! Within the first 4 hours of playing Scarlet, and I spotted it! Oh my days! Oh my days! So yeah, that is evidence. Evidence on stream. Evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment? Can we make that a moment?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Xena. Oh, no problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. No, none for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! We've done shiny. Look for it. Shiny. Look for it. Did it? Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible, right? Are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up.
It's gonna be burning. Oh, look at that! It's a non-shiny Salandit. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Sorry, see you, my friend. But thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinder. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zorua beneath the spinder. And I am a Celebi beneath that. Because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
It's gonna be burning. Oh, look at that! It's a non-shiny Salandit. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible, right? Are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. nice to you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
What do you think of my team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass.
I still love you.
So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a...
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Wait.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Stay in cool, kid. Stay in school, kids. Exactly, stay in school. Why was that so heckin' adorable? We do love the Vaporeon, that's why. Vaporeon's adorable. Love Vaporeon. Love Ripple. There we go. Slowly getting the damage off. Slowly chipping it away. None for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days. I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Okay, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I am a spinder. Underneath the spin... Oh, no. I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I am a Zorua beneath the... Zorua beneath the spinder. And I am a Celebi beneath that. Because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Of the... I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days! Within the first 4 hours of playing, Scarlet, and I spotted it. Oh my days! Oh my days! So yeah, that is evidence on stream. Evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Xena. Oh, it's got the toot, toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Sorry, see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I am a spinder. Underneath
Something. I am the Onion Fairy. Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I've returned from a break. I'm all stretched out, refreshed my hydration station, even had a little caterpie, and ready to carry on with the stream. Now, I'm already wondering whether we are going to be able to make it to the full length that we normally do, because I am really struggling with the old pain. So we'll just have to see how that goes. But yeah, we'll get through as many as we can until I just cannot handle it anymore. But what we will do is exactly as I said before the break. I'm going to go and we're going to go and do this Electric Tera Den. Then we're going to do our 6-star. Then we're going to smash through the rest that we've got until we finish as well. But let's have a quick flick through the chat as I jump onto the game screen as well. Depending on the 6, I might go support mode. We'd appreciate it. We do appreciate support. I think 6-star is Ceruledge. The 6-star could be anything. So there has been a Ceruledge / Armor Rouge event, which when you look on your map, I'm not sure if it's still going on actually. Yeah, I can't see any. But yeah, so there has been an event recently where all of the... so essentially, event dens, unless it's a 7-star event dens have a sort of white aura around the symbol. I guess it must have finished now, but yesterday, for example, it was Ceruledge and Armor Rouge as the event dens, and any of the dens that had that white aura around it would definitely have been a Ceruledge or Armor Rouge. However, it didn't affect 6-stars. And the 6-star we've got today is an Electric Tera, so we'll find out what that is when we get to it. But before that, we've got another Electric Tera. We've got Electric Tera Dens. We got a Dens. That is the one. So let me get that up. I'll carry on with the chat as well. So the code is 4QT4RT. There we go. I think 16 PP is enough for Life Dew. I think that's the maximum you can get it to, right? Because it's 10 PP normally. 5 PP when you're PPing it up can only go up to 8. 10 I think gets to 16. 15 PP goes up to 24. 20 PP goes up to... 32? And then 30 becomes... Well, I'm not sure actually now. I'm not sure. Deploying friend! I shall also bring friend. Yeah, so raise the PP of a selected move by 1/5. So 5 becomes 8, and you can only do 3 PP ups, or 1 PP max. So yeah, 5 goes to 8, 10 goes to 15. 15? No, wait. 16. Yeah, that goes to 16. 15 goes to 24. 20 goes to 4, 8, 12, 32. And then 40 goes up to 64. That's the one. Woo! That was a bit of work. Oh dear me. Daniel, welcome back, Daniel. How are you doing, mate? How's it going? Thank you for popping back. Do appreciate you as well. Geese, welcome in, Geese. How are you doing, you absolute diamond geezer? You proper diamond geezer. How are you doing, though, Geese? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Idea just popping in with a quick hello. Hope you're okay. Had a very annoying Monday at work, but we soldier on. Oh, Geese, I'm so sorry you've had an annoying Monday. Yeah, hope you're okay. Hope you get a chance to sort of de-stress now, sort of calm down. But I'm sorry that's happened. I'm sorry that's happened. Doing great. Love to hear that, Duke. No worries at all, those. Thank you, Daniel. That's awesome. Doing good, thank you. That's what we like to hear as well. Okay, so we've got 20 seconds left if anybody does want to squeeze themselves in before we do this den. Otherwise, we're doing it as a trio. Finish at 5, then off for food shops. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. No problem at all, Geese. Thank you so, so much. Hope the food shop goes well. Yeah, I think Zena and I will be a little bit of a trip to the shop at the end of the stream. Like I said, might be a slightly earlier finish than usual, just because of how I'm feeling. But yeah, we're gonna have a little nip down to the shops. Because unfortunately, Zena's not feeling too well, as I think a lot of you do know because you're in the Discord, you're on the Twitter, you're on the socials. But yeah, Zena's not been feeling too well over the past couple of days as well. We've been a right pair. Oh, and I should say as well. That yesterday was mine and Zena's first wedding anniversary. Unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable. So yeah, we had our first wedding anniversary yesterday. We ordered out. We ordered out some food. We got a we actually ordered we ordered carvery. Yeah, we ordered carvery. So we had like because the thing is, we never have like a Sunday roast or anything like that. We never have anything like that. Just because of time, it takes a long time, a lot of effort to cook a Sunday roast. So I thought we both love a Sunday roast. So I thought, you know what, let's get a carvery to organise it. So yeah, that got delivered to us. Amazing, really, really good. But as another nice little touch to sort of reference the wedding as well, we decided to have some premium donuts from the company that made our donut wedding cake. So that was a nice little touch as well. That was really, really nice. To be fair, so we got 4 premium donuts. We've cut them in half so we can try all the 4 flavours each. I've had 2 halves so far. I think Zena's had 2 halves as well. I'll be having my remaining 2 halves later tonight, I believe. Excite. But yeah, the funniest thing was, Zena and I had both forgotten. Like, both of us forgot that it was the anniversary. So on the Saturday, on the Saturday, we received a box. Like someone delivered a package to us. So like, okay, we were looking at it, and it was like, who could this be from? What's it for? And it turned out it was from Zena's parents wishing us a happy anniversary with some gifts. And we both looked at him and went, oh yeah! Yeah, we'd totally forgotten. But no, it was lovely though. It was lovely. But to be fair as well, the gift, honestly, Zena's parents are top tier, like absolute top tier. They never do anything by halves, and they honestly, it's just brilliant the stuff that they do. They put full energy into everything they do. So with wedding anniversaries, each anniversary is each anniversary is a milestone, and you have different milestones. Like some of the famous ones are like your ruby wedding anniversary, which I think is 40 years. Your diamond anniversary, which I think is 50 years, etc., etc., etc. But for your first wedding anniversary is is paper. Is your paper anniversary? No, Mankeys, leave me alone. No, Mankeys, Mankeys. So is your first wedding anniversary is known as your paper anniversary. So honestly, love this gift. Xena's parents got us a toilet roll, like just a roll of toilet paper, but printed on the toilet paper itself was our names and happy first wedding anniversary. And I thought, you know what, that is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Where was I in the chat as well? Sounds delicious. Hey, doing good, how are you? Kippy! Welcome in, Kippy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? 6-star Zappy. Oh, boy! Let's see how we do. Doing good as well, thanks. Nice. Shiny Garganical. Very nice, Ruru. Very, very nice. You actually, I'm sure you just had a shiny. Shiny Glamora as well. Yeah. I was going to say, I was excited about that one. So, 2 shinies. Smash them out. Is that a Sparkle Power sandwich? Just encounter sandwich? Or just random encounters? Killing it. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. And thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? That's awesome. It's cool. It's brilliant. Garganicle level 90. 10 levels to go. You're getting this. Kippy. An actually new phone. Get me as your favourite. You need to add the Twitch Jesus Limbo Lewis streams to your mobile desktop. Doing good. Just got home. How are you? Not too bad at all. Really struggling with my neck and back pain, but not too bad. Thank you very much for asking, though. Glad to hear you're doing well, though, and great to hear that you just got home. Get yourself comfy, get yourself cozy, get yourself relaxed. You deserve it, my friend. You deserve it. Ruru, Sparkle Power, a huge supply of Herber at the moment. That's the dream. That is the dream. Changed phone today to a phone that literally dropped like last week. Wait, what happened, Kippy? What happened? Tell us more. And our 6-star is an Electric Terra Clodsire. So we're going to pop the code up right now. Remember, it's ground and poison underneath. So we want things that ideally resist ground and or poison moves. But we want things that are ground types. Ideally, we want ground types. So to be fair, ground types are going to do well here. Ground types resist poison, neutral from other ground type attacks. But again, I think we should be fine. So yeah, let's see what ground types you can all bring in. Right, bring the chompy boy. Clodsire, that might complicate my supporting a bit. Oh, a little bit. We'll see how it goes. A crocodile that keeps counter reading me. Very annoying. Duke, best thing to do, as soon as you find out it's a mon that has counter, so Tatsugiri and Crocodile are both mons that carry counter in Tera Dens, bring a special attacker. They can't do anything about it. Special attackers, that's your way. Special attacks. It literally got released last week. Oh, gotcha. I thought you meant you've changed your phone to one that you had dropped before. Flying steel type. A flying steel type. Yeah, flying steel type would do well. You wouldn't have anything super effective though. Z, you think I should still support? I'll step out if not. No, keep yourself in. If we fail it, we fail it. But if you keep yourself in, we can get it sorted. And if we do fail it, then we can make a decision after that. Blaze, lurk, doggy walk time. No problem at all, Blaze. Enjoy your walk. Enjoy your walk. Okay, now on my screen, I've got 3 people in. I only got 3 people in. Is there a 4th person that's in at the moment? I know it can happen sometimes as well. Is he alright? White Mage Mirrors. True test here. I believe in Mirror. I believe. Okay, don't mind super effective moves. The thing can't hit it. I mean, that's a point. It's a point. But because I can be a little on the bulky side, so sometimes we might need that help. Kippy, so I've got a double amount of surf now because of an exclusive thing I got on text last week. Wait, double amount of surf? Double amount of surf? Gunk shot is still able to hit, and that is what worries me. Yeah, that's potentially a concern. But again, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Mobile surf? Wait, like data? Like mobile data? Like mobile surf the internet? Mirage Strike! Welcome in, Mirage Strike. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, that was my question. Yeah, is that data online? I guess that's what it is. Z, that, Reflect, and Life Dew might keep her afloat. Yeah, I'm going to say, generally, things that heal generally work quite well as well. Kippy. Ah, that's the one, that's the one. Right. Yeah, never heard it called Mobile Surf before. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's the brand that you're with. Maybe it's the provider. Mirage, just dragged my brain out of sleep. I appreciate that, Mirage. I appreciate that. Speaking of, let's get a quick shout out going for you as well, my friend. There we go. Oh, I remember why Clodseye is an issue now, because Clodseye has Yawn. That's what causes the difficulty. Yo, great clip, Mirage. Great clip. For those of you who don't follow Mirage already, by the way, better known as Mirage Strike, please make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, spread that Limbo love. You'll all know the drill. You'll know the drill. So apparently I have been quite clever with this Garchomp previously, because I've already got a Chesto Berry on it. Perfect. Oh, Poison Jab did nothing to Mira. Nothing. Mira's got power. Power. Oh, bit of Unite. Bit of Unite. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Solo to Charizard as Glaceon. Mirage. Yo. Power, my friend. Power. Haven't played for a while. Me neither, Geese. Me neither. I think I played it for like the first 2 or 3 weeks it came out and not really touched it since. That's not to say it's not a good game. It's a great game. Arguably the best MOBA on the market. But I've just never been the biggest fan of MOBAs. Chaser, welcome in, Chaser. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always, though. Oh, that's the wrong cheer. Try to do a heal cheer so I get rid of that sleep. Rip. Never mind. Everyone enjoy your attack boosts. Let's cheer again for a heal. Oh, that should heal a couple of other sleeps up as well. That's going to be good. Surf is basically how much you can surf online. It's basically the same thing as having internet when you're not on Wi-Fi. Ah, okay, so yeah, so we call that we call that data. Pretty much everywhere calls it. All of the providers here call it data. But surf, that's a pretty cool way of calling it as well. Geez, it makes me a bit mad. It's a great game. I think it's the style of gaming I'm not very compatible with. Geez, honestly, spot on, spot on. Once again, proving that we are clearly cut from a very, very, very similar bit of cloth. Kippy also, my mouse broke yesterday. No, the scroll wheel literally just said, yeah, I'm done. Oh, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Chaser, check Discord for the answer to that. I messaged you. No problem at all, Chaser. I'll try my best to get over to Discord tonight if I can. But if not, I'll try and look over it tomorrow for you, my friend. No problem at all. That solo KO was one of my best moments in Unite. Mirage, honestly, I am not surprised. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. That is a play to be proud of right there. Geez, only best with Venusaur and Blastoise. Gen 1. Gen 1 Mons. All the way. Okay, I took my old mouse and cleaned it up and using that now. Hey, if it works, it works. That's good. That is good. Chaser, that's fine. Just narrow it down. I'm a bit off. I'm sorry to hear that, Chaser. I do hope everything works out. I do hope whatever is causing you to feel a bit off, I hope you feel better soon. But sending you all that positive energy as always, and all of that Limbo love, Chaser. And I think we've just about done this Clodsire now. There we go. Not a problem. Smash the 6-star. Rainer was fine. Wait, was it Rainer? I'm not sure now. I'm not sure if it was Rainer. Mira, it was Mira, not Rainer. My bad. My bad. Mira, it was Mira. Where was I in the chat as well? Mirage, like they used their ult on me, but I survived. The eject button came in clutch. That's what we like to see. That is what we like. Mira has passed the white mage test. Indeed, Mira smashed it. Geez, remember when my gaming PC last year went deep into assessing my hand for mouse shape? Oh, 100%, 100%. If there's one thing that I do consider every now and again, back when I was a health and safety manager / facilities administrator for a pretty large educational company called Learn Direct, I used to be the one that used to order in all of the PSE, so like the personal safety equipment for your desks or your DSE, depending on where you are. And they have what they call upright mouses. So instead of having a mouse that you claw over the top of like that, it's kind of upright like this, and the button's on the side, and you move it around like that. They are so comfortable. So comfortable. Not the cheapest in the world, but oh my days, they are the best. And it's the one thing, if I would definitely get one of those. Kippy, I should jump in the shower. Why not, Kippy? Why not? Nothing wrong with a shower. There we go. No mints, but we got a bottle cap. We got some experience candies. Happy days. Red Lava Fires, welcome in, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Any Violet players need a Brute Bonnet? Looking for an English Iron Hands with no nickname, please. My last Pokemon for 100% of my Pokedex. Oh, amazing, Red Lava. Amazing. So best of luck for you to get that one. Now, as Kurtwig has mentioned in the chat, we don't organise trades in the chat, mostly because the trades just end up getting lost in the chat as well. But we do have a section of our Discord called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. It's a wonderful place to go. We've got a fantastic community of traders as well who are always very, very happy to help people out completing their Pokedex. And we also have a lot of things in place there to make sure that people aren't trading hacked, cloned, genned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon. So you're generally pretty safe from being banned permanently. So yeah, so not a bad place to go if you are looking for trades as well. But yeah, that'd be the best place to go. Pop it in there what you're looking for, and we'll definitely have some people getting in touch with you very, very soon. Z, she enjoyed the poison easily to keep the defense and heals up. Honestly, amazing. Mira was the one, the absolute one. Oh, we've got a bug over here. Almost missed that one. A bug. The least picked one. Lewis, have you pre-ordered Hogwarts Legacy? I've not pre-ordered it. I think I probably will get it. But I need to be aware of my finances at the moment. Yeah, Geese, thank you very, very much for the welcome in and the trade section of the Discord message as well. Much appreciated. Z, apparently even if she's vulnerable, as long as I keep screens and heals up, your healer is not going down. That's what we like. 97 Garganackle. Oh, 3 to go. 3 to go. Chaser, I redeemed Cuddle Plush. Oh, so you did. So you did. I wonder why I missed that. Okay. So the least picked one. The least picked plush. You know what? I don't think this one's ever been picked, but I think it's because a lot of people can't see it, and it has only recently come in. But considering Shiny Suicune is my boy, maybe regular Suicune can get a bit of a cuddle as well. One of the sitting cuties Suicune as well. Ah! Love it. KP, I pre-ordered it so I can play the game tomorrow. Oh, right. Because, yeah, it releases on the... Wait, do pre-orders get to play it early? Really? Oh, okay. Oh, if you pre-order the deluxe version, right? Yeah, so I think I've got a feeling. Xeno and I probably won't go for the deluxe version because the deluxe version is, well, depending on where you go, anywhere between like 55 and 65 quid. Whereas the non-deluxe version is about 37. So yeah, I think we'll probably end up going for that one. I suppose the other thing is that you know we've got other things to play, you know, so I don't think we'd be missing out by not doing it the couple of early days, but yeah, I think that's probably where we're looking. I think the annoying thing is, I mean, technically we could get it on the Switch, and then we'd only have to get one copy between the two of us, but I think we'd prefer to have it on the PC. Yeah. Yeah. I think that would be my order. That would be my order for Hogwarts Legacy. Probably the PC version, definitely going to be the best. Then the Switch version. The Switch version comes out in July. Okay, so yeah. I'd still probably put the Switch version as second, just for the fact it is actually portable. And then it's available on the PlayStation, the Xbox is. Yeah, I think, yeah, PC would probably be the one. Maybe Switch. As I say, if I had a PlayStation or any of them, or any of the Xboxes, I'd still probably go PC or Switch. So yeah, I think that's about right. Right, let's get this set up as well. Oh, it's a 3-star Bug Terra Spidops. Spidops? I want to say Spidops, but I think it's Spidops. And we get the code into the chat as well. TXK. Whoop. TXK 3VK. Boom. There we go. Bug. Ooh, Bernie time. But no, I pre-ordered the standard one. Yeah, so I think that's what we'll be doing. Just getting the standard one. Okay, let's not have our hopes too high. Too late. Yeah, Switch comes out in July. That's nuts. Nuts that was so late. I bought the deluxe version. I had to check if I did or not. Rainer time. Rainer time. But I'm scared it'll be funky controls, to be honest, but, you know. Yeah, see, I've got a feeling that if it's on PC will be totally fine control-wise. You've got keyboard, mouse, and controller as options. I think it's going to be really, really janky on consoles. I think Switch will probably do slightly better with it because of motion control. But yeah, I've got a feeling that that's going to be the downside for the consoles. The lack of mappable buttons. Yeah, we'll see how it turns out. We'll see how it turns out. This is definitely why I'd be excited for the PC version, because obviously you can essentially map the controls however you like. Then, but that's gonna be the one. That's gonna be so good. Geez, looking forward to it. In particular, what they've shown in the official videos for character customization looks fab. I'll spend 4 hours on that before I start the game. Geez, honestly, are we the same person? Are we the same person? Oh, Duke, smash that. Smash that. I haven't checked anything about the game. Kippy, me neither. Me neither. I've avoided all the trailers. I've avoided absolutely everything. It's probably why I didn't realise it was releasing as soon as it was. So yeah, haven't seen any trailers or anything about it. I'm just gonna go in. I'm gonna go in as if I'm Harry Potter. I have no idea about the Wizarding World. I'll say no more. Don't worry. But yeah, I'm kind of excited to give it a go. I think there's a spider-shaped bird mark in the back of the den. I think you're right, Duke. I think you're right. Wait, what attack did you use as well? Was it flamethrower? Flamethrower. I mean, to be fair, power. I've seen a picture but won't say anything about it. Okay. Or go to the Wizard World as a Pokemon trainer. I mean, to be fair, that is probably going to be one thing that is going to be absolutely amazing about the PC version once a little bit of time's gone past. Is definitely going to be the mods. The mods, 100%. 100%. The mods are going to be insane. Yeah, I can imagine it will not be long. It will not be long until someone has modded Pokemon into Hogwarts Legacy. I'm gonna put money on it. And Hogwarts gets renamed to Uber Academy. Kippy, I have a pimple on top of my nose and it hurts so bad. Oh, that sucks, mate. That sucks. Oh, I hate pimples. Duke, but his is fully IV trained. Power. Mods, I personally don't like mods. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. That is fair. I'm gonna say mods aren't for everybody. I'm not the biggest fan of mods in things that are, you know, that involve like multiplayer and stuff like that. Unless everyone's involved, everyone knows, everyone's doing the same thing. But if it's something that's not online, yeah, I'm down. To be fair, I'm the same with Minecraft. I've got to the point now where I cannot play vanilla Minecraft. It's too easy, too simple. I have to do modded if I'm going to play it. Mama of Crows, welcome in, Mama. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? What are you holding? Oh, we're doing the cuddle plush. Cuddling the Suicune. Little cutie patootie. But if you don't know Mama of Crows already, please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. Right, let me get this this Tera Den up in the chat as well. 3T458N is the code. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thought it was an ice pack. Nah, it's not an ice pack. I could do with an ice pack or something to try and sort of reduce the pain in my neck and back. But no, we do what we do. We do what we do. I can imagine that Suicune would be very very chill next to your skin though. Kippy, you want a hard mic? Oh, hard Minecraft experience. Play RL crack. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to give me something tough then. I thought you were going to give me an actual challenge. Yeah, they did RL craft years ago. Years and years and years and years and years ago. Okay, so we've got 3 so far. We got me, we got Jace, we got Z. That stuff be tough. I mean, it's a challenge. It's definitely a challenge compared to vanilla. Definitely a challenge compared to vanilla. Oh, we got a team. We got a squad. We got a team squad. Mama Crow's on the lurk. No problem at all, Mama. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. But thank you very, very much as well. I'm doing a number 2 in my pants every time I play RLcraft. Hey, if it gives you a challenge, that's what matters. That's what matters. They're going to say some things are challenging for some people, not so challenging for others. But if you're finding it a challenge, that is what we're going for. That's the one. Mama Cruz, I need food, bestie. Oh, get yourself something nice. Get yourself something nice. You got this. You got this. Nice and warm. Nice and warm. Terrifying, not a challenge. Oh, okay. Fair, fair, fair. Pidgey, Pidgey, how's it going, Pidgey? I'm playing Minecraft making a custom village. Ooh. That's an interesting one. So what's custom about it? What's it going to look like? What's going in it? Tell us all about it. And I will, pop the Suicune back as well. Oh. It's hurting me back a little bit. Oh. Okay. Let's see what we got next. Okay, I had no cracks. I heard no cracks. I was going to say, if you have no cracks, you're definitely not going to break your mother's back. So we're doing well there. We're doing well. Z, also may or may not have a proper fire type I use. The nerd kind of fills that role of burning things for me. Z, I expect nothing less. I expect nothing less. You are the absolute. You are literally the expert on the Guardian line. You are the full-on expert. Like, if you were in the Pokemon world, you would be like Professor Oak. But Professor Oak was all about Pokemon evolution. I think was. I'm trying to think what Professor Oak's. I think it was. Oh, Professor Elm! Professor Elm! Professor Elm's main subject was Pokemon eggs. Pokemon eggs. You, Z, you would just be a professor. A professor of the Routes line. Detonate? Detonate? Dead indeed. Let's get this one up. It's a normal type Detonate. 4-star. What all is this particular line capable of? The potential is limitless. L20WFP. There we go. There we go. Sparky! Sparky Tom. Sparky, how are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Sparky already, Sparky is another amazing, amazing streamer friend of ours, a wonderful Pokemon content creator as well, who definitely deserves your support. Please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But how are you doing, Sparky, mate? How are you doing? Z, apparently I'm filling that role quite well, seeing as I managed to get a Gardevoir that has higher attack than special attack. That's impressive, Z. That is impressive. So I thought it was Sunday! It's all good, mate. It's all good. Thank you very much for popping by, though. I appreciate you. Do appreciate you. Weirdly enough, Sparky, I was thinking the same thing today. So my mind's been all over the place with pain and everything that's been going on. I've been all over the place. Then there's also Zena's not been feeling too well today either, so she's not gone into work. So it feels again like today. It feels like Sunday. It feels like Sunday. Pidgey, I posted it on your Twitter. Oh, Pidgey, thank you so much. I can't wait to check that out. Z, want to say hi to her? I'm bringing her in. Yes, Z. Yes, yes. Is this Raina? You need to remind me which name this one is. In fact, I can check. Yeri is Yeri. My bad. You shush. Oh, Queen 6 Xena. Yeah, she's not been doing too well. She's a little bit better than she was, but yeah, she just needs a little bit of rest, and she'll be right as rain. Yes, Mr. Mod. Oh, I just remembered. I wanted to do this earlier on for Blaze, but you know what? We've got a few other mods in as well, so we'll do it. We're gonna do it now. We're gonna do a little bit of mod love, because we love the mods. We love the mods. We absolutely love the mods. The mod squad. We appreciate the mod squad. And we've got another den to head across to. Though I am going to go shower because date number 3 is inbound. Wait, date number 3 of today or date number 3 of the week, of the month, of the year? Might need to give us a little bit more information on that one, Sparky. But best of luck on the date. I hope it goes well. And hope it's not another crazy one. You do tend to pick the crazies. Oh, third date with the same girl. Yo, Sparky. That's impressive. Yo, Sparky. The important question, Sparky, the important question is, when is she going to be meeting the most important people in your life, as in me and Xena? This needs to happen. We need to vet her. We need to vet her and make sure she's good enough for the amazing Sparky. It can be a virtual meetup. It can be a virtual meetup, Sparky. Just saying. Proud of you. Oh, we're always proud of Sparky. Good luck, Sparky, when you come over again. Yeah. Like I said, digital's fine. Digital's fine. You know, if it's a Discord call or just appearing in streams, either in your stream or popping in on one of ours. Yeah, we need to make sure that she's good enough for you. And 2, we need to make sure that you're treating her well. Know what you can be like. Where are you going on the date? Ooh, good question. What's her name? I can turn to the FBI real fast. Yeah. Mama of Crows. Are you still, do you still go by your other name at all on Twitch, or are you hiding that other name on Twitch? Because if you're not hiding your other name on Twitch, I think I have something about that. You can call whatever you like. Perfect. So in that case, yeah, so, her name is still it, we just made her change it. You don't dictate me, boy! Bye! But yeah, no, I've just realised, Mama of Crows actually used to be part of the FBI until it turned out that she was too good. She was too good at finding out information about people, and it was when Mama of Crows left that they changed the name of the FBI. So we now know it today as the Federal Bureau of Investigation, but it was before. I love that you nearly used my real name there. And then I'm doing it anyway, the Federal Bethy of Investigation. Oh, dear me. Okay, so we've got a 4-star SCO villain. 4-star rock type SCO villain as well. Yes, too good. But right, shout out, you best believe. I don't need to believe, Mama of Crows. It is known fact that before the FBI was the Federal Bureau of Investigation, when you were there, it was the Federal Bethy of Investigation. And the rest of the people there didn't do anything. They just came to you, and you always know. You always know. Because Mama of Crows knows the tea. Mama of Crows always knows the tea. This is fact. This is complete facts. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Oh, I didn't even put the code into the chat, but you all got in. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all. Would they want someone that's skilled? Too skilled. Too skilled. That's the thing. BLB, no worries, Sparky. Put Jared on 2. You're stanky. Jared and Aftershave. Sorted. Sorted. Yeah, Rock Type Scavillain. Good typing. Good typing. And Emma, welcome in, Emma. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, and we've already had a shout out for Emma as well. So please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But how are you doing, Emma? How are you doing? Finfee10. Finfee, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, zoomies is all I will need. Zoomies is always the answer. Fact. I go by many names now. Strawberry, Mama Straw, Bethy, Mama, ooh, Crowmom, Mama of Crows, Federal Bethy of Investigation, Tom's Pain in the Bum. This is quite a set of names, Mama. See, Mama of Crows, you mean the murder mother? Shh, that's the secret. It's how I get them. Don't go giving away Mama Straub's biggest secrets. Mama Straub. I can't help. I think you'll always be Mama Straub to me. I think you always will be. It's the one that my brain naturally goes to. And Emma, I got a big case of the Mondays. Oh, Emma, the Mondays suck. The Mondays absolutely suck. But I hope that the Monday feeling, the Monday blues sort of go away. Just bye-bye. Bye-bye. But how's your pain been since last? Been keeping you in my thoughts. Emma, thank you so much. Honestly, massively appreciate you. Yeah, it's not much better today. It's not much better, I'm not gonna lie. But we're getting through what we can do today. We're seeing what we will, how many turns we will get up to, until I just feel like I can't go anymore. But yeah, hoping to try and get some medical assistance on it at some point as well. But yeah, we're just gonna have to wait and see. But honestly, Emma, I mean, honestly, just the fact that you've said that you've been thinking about me since last time and everything. Even if you don't mean it, and I don't doubt that you mean it. I know you're amazing, but honestly, I can't even put it into words how much I mean that. How much that means to me. So thank you so much. Sometimes I forget how caring people can be. And again, I think that's why I love doing this so much, and being able to spend time with everyone in the community, because everyone in this community is so kind, and it's you guys. Okay, 3-star Rufflet Steel Terror. Challenge is up. HWXX64. Zippia, welcome in, Zippia. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Pidgey, I also have a nice campsite outside my village. Pidgey, I cannot wait to check this out. This sounds amazing. Chaser Lurk, if I'm not back, then assume I'm either having a food, a nap, drawing, multitasking. Did I say nap? might play Pokemon, etc. No problem at all, Taser, no problem at all. But enjoy either or of having food, a nap, drawing, multitasking, or another nap. Or even playing Pokemon. But I hope whatever you end up doing is really, really good. But massive Limbo loves for you, Chaser. Either way, still Mama. True. You'll always be Mama. Always be Mama. Wait, is that a steal? Revenge. Rowenge. Oh man, thank you, Emma. Officially day 5 of quarantine. Oh no, Zippia. Oh, I didn't know you were in quarantine. Are you okay? Hope everything's alright. Of course she means that you egg. You egg. Stabs him. That might seem a little bit weird as well, considering we were talking about me being stabbed earlier on. So yeah, that's a line from one of the Shakespeare plays. It's the line. It's like the line that's said and the stage direction. It's something like, "Out, you egg." She stabs him. I wonder what that's from. Oh, what, you egg? She stabs him. He stabs him. Oh, it's from Macbeth. Yeah, the first murderer. What, you egg? Stabs him. Young fry of treachery. Son, he has killed me, mother. Run away, I pray you. Exit, Lady Macduff, crying, murder! Murder! But yeah, I love that. Honestly, one of my favourite Shakespeare lines. Love that. Because that's the thing, imagine, first time you've ever read it, you've got no idea what play you're in, you've not read it before, you've got no idea, and you're looking at it, what, my line is, what? You egg? Stabs him? What? Kindness, me, blah. Mullet, you have been very, very kind to both Xena and I, and we will never, ever forget that. Honestly, we appreciate you. I was going to say something that might have been sad, but decided maybe not. Okay. Zippy, COVID, oh, that sucks. So I hope you feel better soon. Hope you can get out of quarantine as soon as you possibly can as well. Duke, wait, you got stabbed? Oh, did you miss this one? Yes, we'll go through it. Oh, I've not changed my Pokemon. Never mind, please, I'll be fine. So yeah, I'll go through it quickly because we had a full discussion about it before. But yeah, when I was working in Spain, I had like a 10-year-old jam 3 darts all the way in to my leg. Yeah, it wasn't fun. I think we were talking, yeah, because we were talking about how we deal with pain. And I was saying that I think part of the reason I can deal with the pain that I have as well as I do is because I've suffered a lot of pain in the past. Yeah, so I was going through the list and I was like, I've been stabbed, I've dislocated 5 joints. So yeah, there's been a few bits. Oh, Dankon with a quiz limbo. Oh, true or false? Does Rattata appear in any Switch titles on the cover? Right. Does it have to be front cover, or are we including front and back? And does it are we including inside cover as well, or only the outside? Let's narrow this down a little bit. What? You egg? Stabs him. Love it, Z. Love it. Emma, I had to get my food, but I'm back. Amazing, Emma. Amazing. What you eating? Let us know. Save us a bite. Out. Kids, eh? Exactly. Kids. Yeah, the kid didn't mean to do it. The kid just got excited to be playing some darts, sort of stumbled, and it was the full body weight behind it that went... Right, where's our next one? We've got a normal one just inside Tag Tree Thicket, so we'll have a look at that one. I thought you got some recently. I was trying to play to get revenge. Nah, it's all good, mate. It's all good. And to be fair, I wouldn't want revenge on the poor little kid anyway. They didn't mean it. Switch icons / covers not in game whatsoever, purely the title. Wait, Switch icons? So, hang on, let me... Okay, so I've picked Shield up. Maybe I picked Shield up because I know that yeah, Rest of Line is not in Sword and Shield, so I know I can look at this to get an example. So yeah, my question, Dankon, my question: when you say does Resta appear in any Switch titles on the cover? Do you mean this? Do you mean this? Do you mean this as well? The game icon when playing a game? But purely on the Switch? Does any of the game icons... So just the game icon on the Switch. So that would be like... So that icon there. Like Scarlet, Shining Pearl, Shield. So yeah, is this what you mean? Yeah, oh, okay. I think I'm going to have to say no then. So originally I was thinking, I think Ratata appears in Let's Go on the cover of Let's Go. But maybe the back cover, not the front cover. But for these ones, I'm pretty certain the answer is no. Ratata wasn't in Legends Arceus. It's not on the Let's Go Pikachu one. It's not Unite. It's not Pokemon Snap. The only other thing it could possibly be would be Quest. It does appear on Quest. It does appear on Quest. So yeah, I will say that I've got that one wrong. Yeah, annoyingly, I was thinking if it was going to be on any of them, it's going to be on Quest. But yeah, so I'm going to say that one is that one's a no. That one's a no. I got that one wrong. So if any of the mods can refund those points, be much appreciated as well. Emma, I made homemade chicken gyoza. Ooh, very nice, Emma. Very nice. Were they delicious or incredibly delicious? That's got to be the next question. Blaze, Unlurk, and freezing. It has got really, really cold, like yesterday and today. It's been really, really cold. Froze over last night. Unbelievable. When are we getting Let's Go Ledibert and Let's Go Spinnerack? Oh, that would be amazing. Yeah, I think there's definitely a group. There's definitely a certain group of people that would definitely like to see the Let's Go games come back for a sequel. I would be included in that. I'd happily see a sequel to to those. I think a lot of people really want Legends Arceus sequel as well. So I think a lot of people are kind of hoping for a Legends Celebi. I think if they were going to do, I don't think they'd do both in the same region at the same time. So it'd be interesting to see what comes. They're incredibly delicious. I also wonder as well whether it'll be Let's Go Espeon and Umbreon. I feel like that is the pair that they'd go for, but I don't know. Dan Con, I'm okay, thanks. Got bad Astro Burn early today. Besides that, I'm good. Oh, I was like, Astro Burn? And then I realized Astro Turf Burn. Yeah, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've played many times. What kind of Astro was it though, Dancon? Is it the sandy? Is it the sandy AstroTurf, or is it the rubber crumb? Okay, we've got 3-star normal Sneasel. Let's pop the code up and let's get going. I love dumplings in all shapes and sizes so much. Can't go wrong with a dumpling. Okay, 4PK2MX. Let's get a fight into it. Get my Lucario. Very nice. Can we get a fan game? Let's go Lumpy Space Princess. I mean, that would be a crossover and a half, that would. That'd be an amazing crossover. Obviously, Flame Princess would just have... yeah, Flame Princess would just have fire types. For sure. Still want that Legend Celebi. Oh, we hope. We live in hope. We live in hope. Let's go Skitty. Let's go Welma. Oh, for Gen 3. That's a shout. That's a shout. Let's go Puzzle. Let's go Mine It. That seems more likely to me. That one seems more likely to me. Would make it a very difficult playthrough, though. Danko, not sure to fair. All I know is that I have a big graze below my right eye. Got lucky it wasn't all over. Oh, mate. Yeah, no. So I'm just wondering. So yeah, is it the AstroTurf? Was it like felt on the floor with sand and stuff all over it, or was it like little blades of plastic grass with black crumbs of rubber? I was gonna say, 'cause they have slightly different effects when you slide across them. Let's go Loudred. Let's go Ludicolo. Ooh, that's a cool one. That's a cool one. But would it be let's go Whismer. Let's go Lotad. Lumpy Space Princess. No, it's Lumps. Let's go Ho-Oh. Let's go Lugia. I think the difficulty with that is that it's implying that you are starting the game with that Pokemon. So let's go Pikachu and Eevee. Those are your two starter options. Well, it wasn't even an option. You had Pikachu or you had Eevee. So if you started with Ho-Oh or Lugia, I mean, you're probably slightly doing well. Let's go Solrock and let's go Lunatone. That's a shout. Let's go Scrovit. Let's go Bidoof. Felt, I think. Right, yeah, those are the worst. Those are the old school AstroTurfs. Oh, mate. Oh, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Yeah, those ones that all it takes is one slide tackle, and that's it. All of the skin on your leg is just gone. It's just gone. Oh, those are the days, though. Those are the days. Let's go Marill and let's go Mary. Let's go Spheal. Let's go Seal. Yo, I would be up for that. Give me Let's Go Seal any day. Let's go Seedot, let's go Lotad, let's go Celebi, more like, let's go I am the Onion Fairy. I mean, I am the Onion Fairy. Where can I purchase it? As soon as it's out, Speaking with Pokemon now, let's get it going. Let's go Centra, let's go Wingull, let's go Bidoof, let's go Jigglypuff, let's go Clefairy. That's an interesting shout as well, that's an interesting one. Emma, by the way, how did your dad's Starfire adventure go? No idea, Emma. No idea. I'd love to say I've got a response. I'd love to say I've got something to tell you all. But no, I've got no idea. I don't even know whether he did it. Pokemon DLC, Pokemon Let's Go Home. Ah! Okay, that's quite funny. That is quite funny. Yeah. Family, eh? Family. Let's go Butterfree, let's go Beedrill. That's a shout. Come on, Papa Limbo. Oh, in all fairness, I'm not sure I really want to share my brand with in that direction. Yeah, he's nothing to do. Nothing to do with Limbo Lewis. He wishes. Nah, it's alright, Emma. It's alright. It's not your fault. It's him. He needs to apologise. Pokemon Let's Go on holiday. You literally start the game and it plays it for you. That'd be fun. Oh, Pidgey with a Limbo jingle. Blessed. Absolutely blessed. Love the Limbo jingle. Thank you very much for that, Pidgey. Let's go change subject, please. You're right. Let's see what this Gursty is. Let's go Ralts. Let's go Abra. Oh, you know what? There was something I was... Maybe I'll save it. Pokemon Let's Go competitive. But actually, that is a thought. So something to sort of change the subject in chat. Oh my days! Look how small those two Q-Fants are. Why are they so small? Even the little ones come and say hello. Ah! So cute. But yeah, that's something to potentially change the subject. I might ask this again. I might ask this again in another stream as well. I was thinking about this when emote only chat was on at the start of the stream. I was having a look at it. I was thinking, you know what would be pretty cool? This is to anyone in chat. Can you describe a Pokemon using only emotes? So if it's either emotes from this channel, emotes from any other channel, from the regular set of emotes as well. So yeah, fire away. Any Pokemon you can describe with emotes. Now I can already see people are popping in the Lechonk emote. We've got a Torchic emote. We've got a Lugia emote. Obviously those ones are quite easy. If you've got the Pokemon to do it, it's going to make it quite easy. I'm just wondering how creative people can get. With some of their emotes. Like a combination of emotes. Again, we've got another Torchic. We've got my Shaman. We've got the Guardy. And we've got a Spheal. We've got a shiny Octillery. Oh, the Chikorita. Oh, Z. Bop. Ah, okay, this one could be a fun one. So Z with the Bop emote. Could that be Tinkerton? Is that Tinkerton that you're going for? Blaze, happy. Oh wait, laughing, happy, crying, shocked. And I know this one. See, my first thought was Scovillain because Scovillain has the two two faces. The two, as in the comedy and tragedy masks, but because it's 4, I'm not sure though. Oh, Executor could be a good idea. Executor could be a very good shout. A derp emote for Psyduck, I like it. Zorua, Flying Duck Yellow. See, again. Ooh. Again, doesn't fly. So I was thinking it might be like Psyduck or Golduck. But it's the flying bit that's throwing me off. Ooh, Oricorio maybe. We got a Tita. Bingo. Ketty Pokemon Elf, welcome in, and thank you very much for the follow as well. Massively, massively appreciated. Thank you so much. Most importantly though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hint, it's Gen 1. Let's go competitive. Every trainer has a stacked competitive team. Yo, I'd be about it. Eggs. Ooh, the sword. Is that Zacian? Maybe Zacian? The Captini. Welcome in, Captini. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? So it's a ghost and a blob. I'm thinking maybe Ghastly. Ghastly. I'm getting Ghastly ideas from that. Is it eggs? That's execute. Or Icario? Yes, that's the one. We've got loads on Pidgey Eats there, but I think they're all individual ones. No legend from me. Okay, so it's not a legend, but it is still with a sword. Oh, I suppose the next... This should have been the first guess. Gallade? Gallade? Flying blue bird... Zippia! Zippia! I know what that is. That is Cramorant. That is definitely Cramorant for sure. For sure. Wrong, actually. So it's not. Oh, it's not Gallade. In that case, I feel like it. I feel like again, it's just a sword, so really limited. King Gambit. King Gambit's got a sword. Zippy, yes, it was Cramorant. Yes, that's what we'd like. That's what we like. You are correct. Ghost Blob the Ghastly, which is a great name. Great name for a Ghastly. FYSFLF. Was it the Pikachu made obvious? It helped. It definitely helped. Aegislash. That's a shout. That's a shout. Or maybe not Aegislash. Maybe Honedge. Honedge is a single sword. Yeah, Honedge is a shout. That's what Duke's on for as well. All nope. Z, I think at this point you might need to give more emotes than just a sword. Because essentially we're getting to a point now where we're just going to be naming anything that can use the move slash. Okay, so sword and fire. Sword and fire. Maybe blue fire. Zippy. Oh, that's quite clever, Zippia. If that's landing, shark, blue, dragon, then I'm straight away gonna go towards Sharpedo. No, Garchomp. Garchomp is the land shark. Cerulege. That helps. Yeah, the blue fire helped. Yeah, Garchomp, that's the one. You know, I wasn't sure about this. I wasn't sure. This is actually a bit of fun. I'm quite enjoying this. Ooh, Captini. So, angry bull. Ooh, could this be Tauros? Then I was thinking maybe Bouffalante. Tauros does get anger point though, which kind of fits. Winnebago! Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for the raid. Most importantly though, Winnebago, how has it been? What have you been up to? Tell us all about it. For those of you who don't know Winnebago already, Winnebago is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Wonderful content creator who definitely deserves your support as well. So please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. Yeah, Winnebago, how's it going, my friend? Once again, thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. Massively appreciated. But yeah, for those of you who've just come in with a raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I've got no idea why. I'm a Pokemon content creator on three days of the week, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM GMT on each of those days as well. Today, of course, Pokemon content, we are doing Tera Dens in Scarlet and Violet. We're returning to Paldea, trying to get some some of those experience candies, some of those items to sell, and of course, some Herba Mystica. But thank you so much for joining us. I do hope you all have a wonderful time with us here today as well. There is one other thing we're going... thank you very much, Zippy is here. We're trying to get Lewis to guess Pokemon using only emotes. It's not just me either. Anybody in chat can guess these emotes as well. So essentially, yeah, trying to name Pokemon using only emotes, or describe Pokemon using only emotes. We've had some great ones so far. Zippy with a sunflower. I'm guessing that's going to be Sunflora. That's got to be Sunflora. Winnebagel doing well. It's a shiny Dreadnought. Saying some VGC. How go the raids? Very nice, my friend. Very nice. But yeah, you know what? We're doing the raids. We're getting the items, getting the experience candies. Doing well. We're going well. Smashed through a 6-star as well. That was amazing. Tried to go for fire, Paldea and Tauros. To be fair, good shout. Good shout. Where can I win a bagel? I think Winnebagel might know. Sparky, I have returned! Welcome back, Sparky, mate. Welcome back. But thank you for the welcome, Zippy. Much appreciated, my friend, as well. Ooh, Z. So it's an angry, fiery owl. Angry, fiery owl. See, if it wasn't for the fire, I'd be thinking Hisuian Decidui. But the fire kind of throws me off. Talonflame, maybe? Just trying to think of fiery birds. It's not really an owl though, which makes it a little bit harder. Oh, maybe Ho-Oh? Ho-Oh? Zippia, Snail, Volcano. Oh, that's gonna be Magcargo? Definitely gotta be Magcargo, right? Lurk, getting hungry, no problem at all, Blaze. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you get some good foods as well, but we'll definitely catch up on the flip side for sure. Oh, Dan with a... Oh, if you'd let me see it, that'd be nice. There we go. Brick, walking, world. Could, Dankon, could that one be Stack Attacker? Stack Attacker for walking bricks. Spider, high voltage spider. Galvantula? This next one in mind might be a little convoluted. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Talonflame? Just need to find myself some clothes that don't look like trash now. Sparky, you got this. You look amazing. No, the birds are related. So it's okay. So it's angry fire. Angry fire. I feel like that's half of the fire types. Fire types generally do tend to look quite angry. I say Moltres too. William D, welcome in, William D. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Loving that we've got a, you come straight in with one as well. So a bush and a unicorn. Oh, actually, weirdly, not where I was originally going to, but William D, is that Go-Goat? Although I feel you'd probably have gone for the goat emote for that. Oh, or maybe Calyrex, one of the rider forms? And... oh, the emotion bird. Could it be Blaziken? Could it be Blaziken? Get there. Garganackle is maxed. Yes! Earth, Flying, Green Dragon, Zippia. That's got to be Rayquaza, right? Could be not the one I'm thinking of. Ruru. Ruru, I also wonder if it's Rayquaza. There we go. A double Rayquaza as well. Correct, Jace. Woo! It is. I thought Goat was too obvious. I like it. Honestly, that was some clever thought there. That was some very, very clever thought. I appreciate clever thought. You'll never guess this one, Lewis. Is it Raichu, Sparky? Is it Raichu? Now you're going to tell me it's a Jigglypuff seen from above, and I'm going to cry. Almost, but not quite, Lewis. Got the type right, that's it. Okay, so is fire fighting? Is an angry Infernape? Essentially, that brings us down to Blaziken, Infernape, and... Oh, there we go, Infernape. That's a good one, though. That's a good one. It is Ray Ray, that's the one. It's a Ditto! It's a Ditto! It's always a Ditto. Ooh! Zippia with Hearts, Whale, and Water. Yeah, okay. First, I was thinking Love Disc, but I'm thinking, no, that's too obvious. That's too obvious. I actually think this is a Loma Mola, not Love Disc. I think this one's a Loma Mola. I think if the whale wasn't there, I would have gone Love Disc. But with the whale being there, I now think it's a Loma Mola. Because a Loma Mola is based off of something that I'm not sure if it is a whale, but oh, the heart is actually pink. Okay, so that's just so pink, whale, water. Shiny Wailord? Now we need to EV train Garganackle. Easy, Jace. You've got this. You've got this. Speaking of we got this, we've got a 5-star fighting, and I assume Palafin. So let's get this one up. Alright, this one's going to be hard, as it goes on a Japanese name a bit. That might, I would say, probably not go for that one then. We'll probably not go for that one. We'll just go on the English names, because otherwise it's not going to be fair on everyone in chat. Shiny Kyogre's a shout as well. Oh, Shiny Kyogre's the answer. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. Maxite, welcome in, Maxite. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. For anybody that wants to join, by the way, the code is appearing in the chat right now. MRPD2Y. Get yourselves in. First come, first served. Corsola, beat me to it. If you all wish Mewtwo a happy birthday, is it Mewtwo's birthday today? Happy birthday, Mewtwo! You're correct there, Sparky. Nerd Plays Xbox, welcome in, Nerd. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, can anyone get on these raids? Yeah, no problem at all. Anybody at all? We just do it first come, first served. All we ask is just let us know your name in the chat, so as in what your in-game name is, just so that we know who's in the dens and who's not, so we know who's missed out and stuff. Right, it's a fighting terror, so fairy, flying, or psychic. Fairy, flying, or psychic are going to be ideal here. I'm now going to throw curveballs by including shinies. We're at the same time, Sparky. I count it. Just Davis, thank you very much, Nerd. Much appreciated, my friend. Much appreciated. Perfect. Yes, according to the journals found in Sinbad Island, Mewtwo was born on February the 6th. Ah, right. So this will depend as well on which version of the game you're playing. So in Red and Blue, it says the dates might be the same. Yeah, the dates might be the same. However, I know that the content of what it says on that date changes. So in Red and Blue, it says Mew gave birth. Every game after that removes that reference. That's no longer in. In yellow, it's we have successfully cloned something from you. Because obviously they had to retcon that with the story because it didn't make sense if they had it that they actually had a Mew give birth. So yeah, so I always thought that was a fascinating one. A real fascinating one. And there we go, we've got a full team, a full squad, a full team squad. Zippia, snow, wood, and hammer. Snow, wood, and hammer. A bomber snow? A bomber snow gets wood hammer. Yeah, according to that's the one. Sparky to nerd. Yeah, can hop in raids as you like. We don't accept hacked religions from Pokemon, however, we need your IGN, so if you want to partake in raids off stream, the Discord is the place to go. Wonderfully said, mate. Wonderfully said. This one might relate to a specific member I've referenced quite a lot. You've seen her a lot, Lewis. Okay, okay. Brilliant, thanks, amazing. She is named. This is actually a Pokemon. That's got to be Tapu Fini. That's got to be Tapu Fini. And yes, on a bomber snow. Happy days, happy days. Z. So love, music, and fire. See, if it was just music and fire, I'd be going Skeledirge. I'm not sure where the heart fits. Xena would love it. I think she'd be proud, 100%. She'd absolutely love that. She'd be fuming, but she'd love it. And it's her name, not her species. Yeah, Z, we're not doing those ones. We're only doing them based on their actual English name. It'd be too hard for everyone in chat to keep up with it otherwise. Zippia, we've got blonde-haired woman, Snowflake, and oh, okay, I think I know. This has got to be Jinx. This has got to be Jinx, right? And Nerd Plays Xbox with the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Once again, massively appreciated. So thank you so much. Woo! Crazy days. Yeah, it's Jinx. That's a great one there. That is a great one. See, the thing is, I see that blonde hair, ice, lovely kiss. Kind of run out of emotes put together. Yeah, so this is the thing that does make it difficult, but that's the challenge. Is like we've got limited emotes to use, limited things that we can do. What can we say in emotes? Zaptrap Bolt with a follow. Zaptrap, thank you very much for the follow as well. Massively appreciated. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Zippia, bush, flower, and blue heart. You know what, Zippia? I'm going to say Florges. I'm going to say Florges for this one. Duke, Duke, I'm guessing that one's going to be Mr. Mime. I think that's going to be Mr. Mime. Zaptrap just got an awesome gift from my granduncle's storage unit. Amazing. Hope it's something cool. But that's some great news there. Here, this one's directed at Lewis, which makes me think it's Florges even more. Flabebe could be a shout as well. Nope. Yup. Thank you, Duke. That's a good one. That was a good one. Z, wait, I think I got something. Oh, let's have a look. Unlurk made a quick steak sandwich. Very nice. And yo! 2 herbs! Salty and bitter. Happy days. Did you bring enough for the class? Zaptrap's 1950s Bentley. Very nice, Zaptrap. Very nice. Not Florges, not Flabebe. Hint Thursday. Oh, Zippia. Love that. Shaving. Love that one, Zippia. That one got me. That was a great one. Sparky, I never get herbs. Oh, Sparky, we'll do some dens together at some point. We'll do some dens and we'll get you some herbs. Ladies, my girlfriend's playing the new SpongeBob game on Switch. It's amazing. It's huge and fun. F is for friends who just love together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere and anytime at all down here in the deep blue sea. It's all voice actors as well, but sometimes the citizen get hit, making it feel like Grand Theft SpongeBob. Oh, that's classic. Oh, Z with a mic and someone sleeping. Right, so I'm gonna go with my gut on this one. I'm gonna say Jigglypuff. I'll say Jigglypuff on this one. Sparky, we'll have to. I've done loads. I've got like 4 herbs. Oh, that is a tough one. That is a tough one. Yeah, we'll see what we can find for you. It's got the original paint job and everything. Amazing, Zaptrap. Amazing. I mean, to be fair, if it's something you'd like to share with us, I think that's something that we'd all love to see. So we do have a section in our Discord called Hobbies. To be fair, looking after classic cars is a fantastic hobby. So yeah, if you ever wanted to, feel free to send some photos in there. We would love to share in your incredible find. Zippia, a raccoon, and a zebra. Oh, Zigzagoon. I'm going Zigzagoon on that one, Zippia. Zigzagoon. Zaptrap, I'm going to go Boltund on the dog and the high voltage. I think these could work. But I will say, I'm not actually finishing that much earlier than normal. Galarian Zigzagoon. I knew what I meant. We're not finishing much earlier than we normally would, but I am going to finish now. Not Boltund. Okay, could it be Yamper? I was about to say Yamper. Could be Yamper. So this is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. Raikou! Z was on it the same as me. Raikou. This is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. Like I say, it's a little bit earlier than normally would, but not as early as I thought we'd be finishing today. The main reason I'm finishing early, as a lot of you know, is obviously through my chronic neck and back pain. Manectric! Yo, that's a Pokemon I haven't heard of in a little while. So we are going to wrap the stream up now, but don't you worry, because we are going to be raiding out. And not only are we going to be raiding out, we're going to be raiding out into somebody who is also doing Scarlet and Violet, also doing Tera Dens, doing some shiny hunting as well. So we're going to raid across a wonderful, wonderful friend of ours. And anyone who wants to continue with some dens, we're going exactly the right place for it. So we are going to raid across. But before I do, let me explain what else is going on this channel in the coming days. So I'm not streaming tomorrow, unfortunately, but I will be back on Wednesday. And Wednesday is our Want a Shiny Wednesday, where we are going to continue our incredibly long shiny Neolego hunt in Dynamax Adventures and Sword and Shield. So if you have Sword and Shield, if you want to do the Dynamax Adventures, you're more than welcome to join us for that improved shiny chance as well. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. That's where we're going to be going. So that is what's happening on Wednesday. So very much looking forward to seeing you all again 2 PM on Wednesday for some Sword and Shield shiny hunting for Neolego in DAs. Neolego still hasn't been caught. Still not as well. And thanks for letting me join in today and for helping me get Herbert. No problem at all, Jace. I'm glad you've enjoyed yourself as well. But like I said, we are going to raid our wonderful, incredible friend, the one and only Schwack. So Schwack Gaming 91, who, like I said, is currently doing some Scarlet and Violet, doing some Tera Dens and some shiny hunting. So if you are a subscriber, let me jump across to the just chatting screen as well. If you're a subscriber, please copy this message here with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy this message. There we go. Please copy this message with a Twitch raid rocket. So when we get across to Schwack's stream, we're going to copy that message into the chat. We're going to paste it in the chat, get the hype jumping, the chat pumping. It's going to be absolutely incredible. We're going to have an amazing time across there. We're going to absolutely love it. But honestly, Schwack is an absolute superstar. You're absolutely going to adore Schwack's content. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for taking part. Thank you for helping us get some Herber. Thank you for putting up with me while I've been struggling with pain. Thank you for all those Pokemon emote things as well. They were fantastic. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is I do hope you truly have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. and I can't wait to see you all again next time. Wednesday, 2 p.m. GMT. Take care. Bye-bye!